A very good morning to all of viewers on Doordarshan. We've come to the 6th day and the final day of the tennis finals at the 38 National Games, which have been held very successfully in Dehradun, Uttarakhand. Today we are going to have 3 thrilling matches. The first match is the mixed doubles, followed by the men's singles, and then followed by the women singles. The first mixed doubles match is Nikki Ponacha and Soha Sadiq from Karnataka. They would be taking out Lohit Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha from Tamil Nadu. We expect that this to be a very good match. Then it will be followed by the men's singles, a cracker of a match played between Javia from Gujarat, a very good player, has a lot of variation in his game, playing a very tough opponent, Iqbal from services, which would be then followed by the
Good morning, viewers, and welcome to court number 1, where we'll have the first match will be the mixed doubles. That is from Karnataka, Nikki Punacha and Soha Sadiq taking on Lohit Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar from Tamil Nadu. The chair umpire for the match is Johnson Massey, and they'll be there. The players are just around here in the court number 1. In a short while from now, the match will get underway. As Dushan Singh was saying, there will be 3 matches here, all the finals here. And this is Nikki Punacha and Soha Sadiq from Karnataka taking on Lohit Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar from Tamil Nadu in the mixed doubles finals. And this will be followed by the men's singles, where Javia, they will take on Iqbal of SB, and then Vaidya Chowdhury, the top seed, will take on Vaishnavi Atkar later. So that is how the matches are lined up. These are final days play here in this lovely tennis arena here. And I am Seshadri Srinivasan in the commentary position, and with me is Dushan Singh. And in a short while from now, the match will get underway. And it's a lovely synthetic surface. We have got 4 of them. And today the matches all will be played in the court number 1, which comes under coverage of DD Sports and Prashad Bharati YouTube as well. And the chair umpire, Johnson Massey, is there. And in a short while from now, he'll go for the coin toss. And the mixed doubles finals here. And it's a lovely court, lovely surface. That's the view of the court number 1, which comes under coverage. And here its court is pretty good, in fact quite fast, and the bounce is fair as well. The players are pretty happy to play in this venue, and as the players are just getting on to the middle, the coin toss will get underway shortly. There you are, the pair from Karnataka, the tall Nikki Punacha with Soha Sadiq. There they are seated number 1, the top seeds here, and they are taking on the mixed doubles pair from Tamil Nadu, represented by Lohit Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar. They will just join there in the middle for the toss. Very well organized event here. It has gone very well. In fact, all of them deserve a great appreciation for making this grand success. A major event, but it's being done very well. And talking to the players and several others, they're all very happy with the kind of arrangements made here. And particularly the weather has been pretty good here, good for playing tennis, and everyone is enjoying. During the day it gets quite warm, but then it cools down as the day progresses. We are now in the middle for the coin toss. Johnson Massey, the chair umpire, showing the coin to the players, and now we'll be there for the coin toss. There it is, the coin goes up, and the Karnataka pair winning the toss, they get the option of serving or receiving. That's a view of the lovely court number 1, which comes under coverage for both DD Sports and Prasar Bharati YouTube. What an ambience here. Lovely place to be in. See in the backdrop. The gate. This is the hill station, Masuri there. Fantastic view we get from here. Particularly when it is very bright and there is no cloud over. Get a marvelous view. And what a greenery there. You see those structures there. That is Masuri. Not far from here. Up the hill there. And of course, we are here down the hill in this lovely place, surrounded by lots of trees, greenery all around. And what an ambience to play this glorious game of tennis in this 38th National Games. And joining me here in the comm box, Dushyant Singh. Good morning, Dushyant.
Good morning, Sri. What a lovely atmosphere in Dehradun. The setting of the court is beautiful.
We also have a lovely synthetic court here, in fact 4 of them. And then this is a court number 1, which is very well managed, very well maintained. And you see that they talking to the players, they said, the court is quite fast and also the bounce is fair. That makes it very interesting for them. What an ambience here and a great show happening here. And we'll have the mixed doubles finals getting underway shortly. Well, beautiful ambience here to be.
You see the perfect blue skies, completely pollution free, unlike what we get in other major cities of India. The players, we've been talking to them and they're saying that they have felt very comfortable and have been really enjoying playing in Dehradun. And that's the lovely ambience that we're seeing. We see the Himalayas in the background. The town of Masuri plays hide and seek with us. When it's cloudy, we cannot see it, but now, right now it is clear skies and we are seeing it completely clearly. And there you see the chair umpire, Mr. Messi, who would be taking us through this mixed doubles finals of the 38 Nationals, which is being played in Dehradun, Uttarakhand. Congratulations to the Uttarakhand government for conducting these games in the 4 cities of Uttarakhand, which is Dehradun, Rishikesh, Haldwani and Haridwar. What an achievement for the state of Uttarakhand. All the facilities that have been made.
Here we have the Karnataka pair, Nikki Punacha and Soha Sadik. They are the top seeds here. And they are taking on the pair from Tamil Nadu, Lohit Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar. Players are just knocking in the middle, the warm-up session going on. That's the players, you can see them on the picture frame from Tamil Nadu. This is Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar and of course the Lohit Badrinath. Players just warming up. You can see all the 4 players on the court here. And Johnson Massey, who's the chair umpire for this particular match. Mixed doubles finals. A lovely ambience which you had seen just now. The Himalayan range, Masuri, and the lovely view of this court number 1, which comes under coverage for DD Sports and Prasar Bharati YouTube. The players just getting on to the rhythm. I know right now we're trying to, get the range and rhythm on their serves, and they also get to through some of the volleys, so that to make, to get the reflexes right. They get to do that as a practice. And this being a doubles event, combining is very important. And the top 2 seeds are here in the finals, justifying their seedings. That is very interesting. And you have right now the person who is serving from there was Nikki Punacha. And then we have here, and also you see Soha Sadik from Karnataka. Just going through the for the serves.
And Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar.
To get into the range.
And to the left of the chair, from Karnataka,
that
Mr. Nikki Punacha and Soha Sadik.
Just to get very important to get those first serves in. We
Punacha Sadik won the toss and elected to
is
serve.
very important. So to get it into the rhythm during the warm-up, they do practice some of those serves.
Yeah, it's basically just conditioning yourself to get ready for the match. You shouldn't overdo it in the warm-up. Just get the muscles going. Just check your range of your shots, your service. Warm-up is very important. It gives you a feeling straight away whether you're timing the ball well or you're not timing that well.
30 seconds.
Tennis is a very interesting game, Sri. You may try very hard, but if you're not hitting at the sweet spot, you may not able to play it to the level that you would like to play.
Absolutely. Tennis, there are certain fine features. You need a good serve. When it comes to the doubles, interception gets very important. Who is going to cover the net? Who is going to cover the baseline? Or who will cover more of the ad court? Who will cover the deuce court? They are all worked out, and of course the plan A may get changed to plan B. Depends on what happens during the match. There are still the warm-up session in progress here in court number 1. The two top seeds playing out here. Nikki Punacha and Soha Sadiq from Karnataka.
And the warm-up.
And they are playing against the Tamil Nadu pair of Lakshmi Prabha and Badrinath. So umpire is just having a close look at it and looking at the timer as well. So any moment from now, he will tell the players to get back onto the respective chairs and to get ready to begin the match. As it is, it's already Nikki Punacha has gone back to the chair, and Soha is just trying to get that rhythm on the serve, and she's serving to Lakshmi Prabha, and there she is also just marching towards the chair on the side, and all the 4 players going on to the court side to take their position in the respective chairs. They will wait for the chair umpire to say time and then get back on to the match.
And there you have court number 1. Players have finished their warm-up and the game would be starting very shortly. And there you see the pair of Nikki Punacha and Soha Sadiq from Karnataka. The top seeds in the mixed doubles. They would be taking the pair from Tamil Nadu, Lohit Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar. Shri all set to match to start. And we would be having Nikki Punacha serving. Going straight away with the I formation.
Ready? Okay, then love all first set. Nikki Punacha to serve. Play. Fifth in love.
Good service down the tee. Lakshmi Arun Kumar could not return the serve. She tried her best. Good communication between the players from Karnataka. Try to go down the tee. Lohit, a very seasoned campaigner. Very good player. Oh, beautifully volleyed by Soha. 30 love.
30
She
love.
anticipated the ball very well. A good volley in doubles makes a lot of difference. And there you see both the players communicating with each other. Basically, it's about where you would be serving. So, one should be ready for volleying the ball.
40
Oh,
love.
lovely wide angle serve. Completely stranded Lakshmi Arun Kumar. Forty love, cruising in the first game. Just out. Oh,
Game.
that's a nice serve down the tee.
Punacha Sadiq. First game.
Could not return it. Game love. And there we see the replay on the last point. Players taking a small break. Early days in the match. Players need to hold on to the serve. Lohit would be serving. Soha Sadiq from Karnataka to be receiving. She's taken the forehand, which is the correct thing to do. Oh, lovely serve. The idea was correct by Soha. Could not execute it properly. But nevertheless, a good try. There we see the replay. 15 love. Try to go for a wide angle. It went too wide. Good exchange of rally so far. Oh, that's a lovely pass by Nikki. She saw Lakshmi Arun Kumar moving towards the left, saw the opening and gave a blistering forehand cross court. 15 all. It is not only hitting the ball, it is also seeing where the opponents are moving. And you wait for the correct time and correct chance to go for your shots. What a beautiful take by Soha. Oh, very, very well played by the pair from Karnataka. Soha is doing very well to retrieve a lot of serves. 30-15. That was a very good return by Soha to keep the ball in play. Lovely volley by Lohit. Nikki tried to attack Lakshmi Arun Kumar but failed to do so. 30 all. Oh, nice kicking serve by Lohit.
40,
forcing Soha to commit a mistake. 40-30. Oh, lovely service by Lohit on the backhand of Nikki, forcing him to create an error.
One game out.
Score being 1-all. Even Stevens, early days right now.
Both the guys holding their serves. That is why score is 1-all. In this mixed doubles finals here in the court number 1. And now it is going to be Soha Sadiq will be serving to Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar of Tamil Nadu. Hand signal already given. There it is, quickly getting onto the position.
15 love.
Moved a little bit to the right and a perfect interception at the net by Nikki. Getting that point, have a look at that there. The hand signal was very clear that he'd be moving to right. (15 love). Soha Sadiq and Nikki are very good doubles players. Oh, there it was a very deep and attacking lob coming from Sadiq. Good thinking there, seeing the opponent close to the net. Went with that attacking lob. Heavy spin on that lob, made sure that it landed well just inside the baseline. 30 lob. 2 good points. That's a clean ace on the forehand corner. No great pace, but perfect angle. And the Lakshmi Prabha was not anticipating that serve on the forehand perhaps. That sets up 3 game points to go up 2-1. Soha. Oh, that is just dragging it wide. Went for that down the line. Look at that. The last point. It was a good serve. And then that attempt to go down the line by Badrinath just went wide. With that, Sadiq holds a serve, and the Karnataka pair, the top seeds, go up 2-1 in the opening set. First 3 games has been so far on serve, and we'll have to see where the first break of serve is going to happen. And after the odd games, the players changing sides. Change of sides, the players on court. And here it's going to be Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar who will be serving to Soha Sadiq. Down 1-2, opening set. Good serve, the return is well anticipated, and the backhand return of serve into the open court as Badrinath was just trying to move to his right. There he is. That's the open court. And finding it very clearly, the open ad court of the Sabah. Love 15. For a moment, Nikki felt that probably the serve was long. That's what he's trying to point out. Anyway, the decision stands.
After your appeal, I can change.
So it's 15 all.
Thank you. Please take your seats.
1-2, 15 all. Lakshmi Prabha serving to Soha. Very nice return of serve deep and a nice angle. Stretching Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar outside the court, under forehand cross court going wide.
Break 10:30.
That's what you can see now on the replay. Look at that lovely return there. And Lakshmi Prabha is stretched so much outside the court that cross court on the forehand was always going to be difficult. 15-30. Good stuff. And a hurried up return from Soha, miscuing it totally. Good work by Badrinath on this occasion, because it is a good serve, and Badrinath anticipated that return and moved in very quickly. That is where it is making it 30 all.
Bad job, players are ready.
Oh, in fact, the lobbed return of service was very good, but not able to sustain that small little rally, and so dragging that forehand out. So that sets up a game point for Lakshmi Prabha. See that. Lot point. So it's a game point for Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar serving to Nikki. 40-30. Super interception, very quickly moving to his left. That was Badrinath. He was very clear. He knew what exactly he was doing. Found that open court.
2 games all. Balls in.
That's very interesting here. Look at this last point, which is resulting in a break of serve there. There it is. What a quick moment. On to his left and finding that open court there. So it is 2-all. The break of serve happening in the fourth game.
Yeah, all the players managing to hold their serves. The set score being 2-all. And there you see Nikki Ponacha and Soha Sadiq talking to each other, which I always says is very, very important. Nikki ready to serve. So far, Soha.
So far it has been on serve. Beg your pardon, it is 2-all because of that. And Nikki serving. Second fault, it's a double fault, love 15.
And that's a fault by Nikki. Love 15. Just out.
Please be seated quickly.
Oh, beautifully volleyed by Soha. She kept watching. She saw the loose ball and beautifully volleyed. Very impressive, Soha Sadiq, in this mixed doubles match so far. 15-all. Both the pairs going neck to neck so far. Nikki not managing his first serve in this game so far. Oh, what a beautiful stock volley by Soha. She has a good understanding of volleys. 30-15. Sign of a very good doubles player. In doubles, you need to have ranges of shots, especially your volleys, baselines, half volleys. (30-15). Oh, nicely put away by Soha. Nice serve by Nikki on the body of Lohit, which resulted in a weak return. There you see, and she's already in the net and she puts the ball away. 40-15. In their minds, they've already decided what serve to go for and how it needs to be executed. What a beautiful serve down the tee, which takes the Karnataka pair with a lead of 3-2. All the players holding on to the serve so far. Nice, lovely morning in Dehradun. We are all enjoying the finals of the mixed doubles of the 38 national games, which is being played in Uttarakhand.
Supriya, come in. Supriya. Johnson here. Just want you to check that camera guys.
Highlights. By Lohit. Beautifully retrieved. Oh, nice overhead by Lohit.
Freight in love.
Good try by the Karnataka pair. The percentage of returns by Soha is very high. She's not letting anything go that easily. 15 love.
30 love.
Beautiful serve on the wide angle. Nikki could barely touch the ball. There you see on the replay, what a nice serve. Pushing him out on the backhand court. What a nice play by Swar by retrieving those two overheads, but finally the ball goes out of the baseline. 40 love. In mixed doubles, they attack the women player more because they find them the soft target. We're seeing some good mixed doubles at the moment. Oh, what a lovely serve down the tee. And the score reading 3 games all in the first set.
It's pretty evenly poised at the moment, the mixed doubles finals. Look at that last point. With that, they hold the serve, Badrinath, and 3 games all. On serve so far, the first 6 games of the opening set. Now it is serving to Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar of Tamil Nadu. That's a very good serve. Lot of pace and tap. That forehand return attempt was good. She wanted to go down the line, but the ball took the high part of the net. So there it is. Perfect serve.
Settle down quickly, please. Excuse me.
15 love. Now she is serving to Badrinath from that court. The height really coming to his advantage. Quickly backtracked. Nikki came with that overhead, finding the opening as well. Even that earlier pickup was very good. And there it is. Now he's finishing it. Quick backtracking. And then timing of the jump also is perfect to get that point. 30 love. So her serving to Lakshmi Prabha.
Touch. 30-15.
See, this is what you have to appreciate. Hand signal. For a moment, he was caught in half minds, Nikki, to leave it or to attack. And he felt that probably the ball was also flying over the baseline, but by the time he had committed. So that is where the point is lost, 30-15. Interception at the net is always important, and when you do it, you have to do it perfectly. But in this case, he was not in a very comfortable position, didn't connect well. Nikki, he moved in quickly in the right position as well. But there you see that error coming, that's 30 all. It's very crucial when you are at the net, the confidence level and control are important. Very good wide serve, the return into the net.
40-30.
That sets up a game point to go 4-3 for Karnataka pair of Nikki Punacha and Soha Sadiq. That's a very good serve there, right on the corner. A lot of pace and depth as well. 40-30. So this time serving to Lohit Badrinath. There's a very good volley there on the backhand from Badrinath on the body of Nikki. And immediately apology rendered. That sets up a very important point here. The deuce in the double format. Whoever gets the point gets the game as well. And she's serving to Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar. This serve is very important. Makes a fall the second serve. She has to get it right because this point is very crucial for both the teams. Oh, perfect interception there. Quickly moving on to his right. That is Badrinath.
Okay.
With that, the break of serve happening. We are just wondering when is it going to happen. There it is. In the 7th game. At the time of deuce, good work by Badrinath at the net. Coming in correctly and then closing out that point there. That's what you saw there. That break of serve. The 7th game. And it is evenly poised. The 7th and 9th games are very important. As we'll be closing towards the set. That is where we say. And then at the end of the 7th game, there you see the change of line umpires. And we'll also be seeing the new balls coming to play. And that will give an opportunity for Tamil Nadu also to serve with the new balls. There you can get a lot of pace. The pressure being high on the ball. So you'll have to see how it's going to happen. The break back will happen or consolidation of back. Look at the highlights of the last game, which was very important in terms of that break of serve that happened. Good work by Badrinath on that occasion. Now it is going to be Lakshmi Prabha Arunkumar serving to Soha. Up a break. Weak return of serve quickly there in the position. Badrinath closing it out with a perfect overhead there. More of an overkill. There he is in the perfect position. Quickly moves to the right as he's running, closing it out with that overhead. 15 allowed. Oh, it's a double fault.
Fred and all.
That makes it 15 all. When you are up a break, in your point of view, you have to hold the serve that follows. Or will the Karnataka pair put pressure, try to get the prompt break back? 4-3, 15 all. That's a good serve, a lot of pace. And also deep on, that is where the return from Soha. Going into the net. 30-15. Now from the ad court, it will be Lakshmi Prabha. Arunkumar will be serving to Nikki Ponacha. Good serve, not much of pace, but good depth. And not anticipated on the forehand by Badrinath. So that is very nicely, that is setting up 2 game points to go up 5-3. We always say that when you have a break of serve, you have to hold the serve that follows to consolidate that break. The hand signals are already through to indicate that where to serve and where Badrinath is going to move. Lakshmi Prabha serving to Sadiq. In which she has got 2 game points to consolidate that break of serve. Oh, that is terrific. This is where we say when you are close to the net, you keep the ad court wide open there. Have a look at that last point there. He came in. You see where Badrinath is. That is where a perfect return there. 40-30. Still a game point to consolidate the lead. This is very important. If you get onto the deuce in the format, it gets very critical because the point will decide who gets the game. Oh, terrific inside in. This is what makes it very interesting. This is what they will be fearing actually, because now it has ended up in the deuce. That becomes very important. Have a look at that last critical point here. What a great work from Nikki there. How nicely is moving in and ultimately winning that point to take it to the deuce. Lakshmi Prabha Arunkumar serving to Soha Sadiq. Fault. This gets very critical because an opportunity here to break back for Karnataka pair. Oh, that's going wide.
Ball is in.
This is what important. This point, as you're saying,
Game.
gets very critical. And then that overhead going wide
Badrinath
with
Kumar
that the
leads
5-3
5 games to
lead. The Karnataka.
Straight to the play.
See here what is happening. That is a very poor point here that from Soha. So it is 5-3. In fact, 3-5. It is Nikki who will be serving for the opening set.
Yeah, that was a good all credit to Lakshmi Prabha, Arun Kumar, who could held on to a serve. Now they have a lead of 3-5. It was very, very important to win that point, which she did. Nikki serving.
The top seats a little bit of a pressure now as Nikki Punacha is serving to stay in the opening set down 3-5.
Nice serve on the forehand.
Straight in love.
Lakshmi could barely put the racket to the ball. 15 love. Okay. Lovely serve down the tee. 30 love. Nikki and Soa will need to crawl back. Because even if they lose this game, Lohit would be serving, so they still have an advantage in this set. Oh, that's a nice volley by Nikki, forcing Lakshmi Prabha, Arun Kumar to hit the ball out. 40 love, sizable lead in this game. Still a lot of work to do. Fault. And that's an unforced by Lohit on the forehand. Game going to Nikki Punacha and Sadiq, who are trailing 4 games to 5. And there you see the replay in the first set. And after this break, we'll be having Lohit Badrinath serving, which still gives the pair from Tamil Nadu an advantage.
Change of sides happening here as you are watching the highlights. The players have just got back onto the court. The break of serve on the 7th game has made a lot of impact, and now it is Badrinath who is getting ready to serve to Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar and is serving for the opening set. 5-3.
Net first service.
Let first serve. You see Lohit going to his partner and telling her something.
Not up.
Oh, that's
Straight in love.
a lucky volley by Lakshmi Prabha. She didn't time it well, but nevertheless got the ball across the net and winning the point for a team. 15 love. Oh, that's a great serve and a
30
wild
love.
swap by Nikki. 30 love.
Just 2 points away from wrapping up the opening set. 30 love for the Tamil Nadu pair. Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar. There it is, the last point.
waited for the ball to bounce, went onto the backhand of Nicky Ponacha, and comfortably holding his game. Needs
40 love.
one more point in order to wrap up the first set.
Absolutely. You got 3 set points in their favor. And it is going to be Badrinath serving to Nicky Ponacha with 3 set points on his hand.
Wait, please.
That's a nice forehand by Nicky at the feet of Lohit. He should have converted that into a half volley, but did not bend enough. There you see both the players from Tamil Nadu communicating, coming down with a strategy as to where he would be serving. Oh, that's a nice serve down the tee, which Soha could not control. And with that, we have
First
the
set.
pair from Tamil Nadu, Nicky Ponacha and
Badrinath
Soha.
Arun Kumar, 6 games to 4.
Sadik losing the first set 4-6 to Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar.
The first set comfortably taken at 6-4. And that was mainly because of the break-up serve that happened on the 7th game, and thereafter they consolidated that break as well. So it always gives a lot of confidence when you have the first set in your pocket. When they come back onto the court, the momentum shift may look in their favor normally. This is mixed doubles finals, and we'll also have this will be followed by the men's singles finals and then the women's singles finals. This is a gold medal match in terms of the national games when it comes to the finals, deciding on who gets the gold, the silver, and the bronze medalists. Great contribution from all of them to represent the state is a great honor. The first set has gone in favor of Tamil Nadu, where they combined well. The break-up serve they got in the 7th game that made the difference. The players have just taken that break, permitted break after the first set. And that is where a bit of a hold up here in the court number 1. The first set had gone in favor of Tamil Nadu. That is Lohit Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar getting the first set against the Karnataka pair of Nicky Ponacha and Soha. The number 2 seeds here, you can see them on the court. They are waiting to go because we normally tend to say that it's a psychological factor that if you have the first set in your packet, when the momentum is in your favor, you come back onto the court first. And we'll have to see how it is happened here. The break-up serve happens and that happened in the 7th game, and that set the momentum, and thereafter they just consolidated that break and closed it out comfortably at 6-4. And they have at the moment Badrinath Lakshmi Prabha on court, and the opponents are yet to come back. Sadiq is just waiting for the partner to come in. To the court number 1, where all the finals are being played. And today's mixed double finals will be followed by the men's singles finals and then the women's singles finals. All gold medal matches. And it's quite a warm day out here in Dehradun. But of course, as we have been saying, it gets cooler and cooler as the day progresses. Because of a lot of greenery there, even though it's warm, we find that in between gentle breeze keeps flowing in. They're waiting for the opponents to come in. The Tamil Nadu pair is waiting there. And the chair umpire for this match is Johnson Messi. That was the good quality tennis we have been witnessing throughout so far. Today we'll have the other 2 singles finals as well. Dushan, what a week of tennis here.
Oh, what a fantastic week of tennis, and we've seen some very good quality tennis, seen a lot of talented players. These kind of platforms give a lot of scope for players to hone their skills and show what they are. And with the way we are going about, the way the Indian sports system is going about, I see in the near future India would be doing very well in sports, not only Asian Games, Commonwealth Games, Olympics, and would be making a mark in the world. And there you see the spectators on your screen enjoying the finals of the mixed doubles, which is taking place at court number 1 at the parade ground in Dehradun. Just waiting for the players to come and take their positions. And what a first set we've had, where just only 1 break of serve was required, and the pair from Tamil Nadu could break Suha Sadiq's serve, who was apparently playing very well but was unlucky to lose a serve, and that made all the difference. We just see that the players have just taken some break, and the game should be commencing very shortly.
As we are talking, we also see that Nikki Punacha has come in to join Suha Sadiq, and the second set will get underway now. The players are back on the court. Set number 2 to begin now. The first set going in favor of Tamil Nadu. The Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar taking it at 6-4. And now it is Nikki Punacha serving, and the I formation there. Serving to Lakshmi Prabha. A good deep return of serve by Arun Kumar. The return, the low pickup from Nikki going long.
Love 15.
So it's love 15. Opening game of the set number 2. So we can look for a wide serve now from Nikki. There it is. That's what exactly was the hand signal. Now I'm sure he'll change the angles to go down the tee. Serving to Badrinath. Not really. He just attempted another serve, wide serve, putting it into the net. Double fault.
Ladies
Now
and gentlemen,
30.
this is gentle reminder for all of you to kindly keep your mobile phones on silent mode. Thank you.
Opening game. Having lost the first set at 4-6. A good start will be welcome for them. Serving at love 30. Oh, that was a very good forehand cross-court from Arun Kumar as she moved in quickly, saw that. Good opportunity. And then see there, she's quickly coming in, getting into the position with that blistering forehand cross-court on the feet of Soha. So that sets up straight away 3 break points. But that's just long. Good serve, lot of pace and a bit bounce as well. So the return from Badrinath going long. Still 2 break points, 15-40. Now Nikki will be serving to Lakshmi Prabha. They made it a point to have the I formation on most of the serves. He's just trying to roll the wrist on the forehand. Nikki putting it into the net. There the breakup serve happening in the opening game itself. And Nikki Ponacha dropping that serve. Early breakup serve for the Tamil Nadu pair who had already taken the first set at 6-4. There you see the low pickup. He quickly moved into his left, tried to come with that spin and power combined on that forehand as he rolled the wrist to get that but put it into the net. So after a break, the set number 2 after taking the first set at 6-4, and it will be Badrinath who will be serving to Soha. In fact, Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar are seated number 2 here, and they are taking on the top seats.
That first service.
Coming to have a quick word with the partner, Badrinath. Trying to generate pace on that serve, serving to Soha. Second serve. That's a double fault.
15.
Serving from the hat court, now 15.
Thank you.
Not really getting that rhythm and range on the serve, Badrinath.
Wait, please. Break it out.
High kicking serve, the Nikki return going into the net.
Unforced error by Nikki, committing a lot of errors in the second set to a tune of even losing his serve, which we could never believe. 15 all. And that's a second double fall by Lohit Badrinath on the forehand while serving to Soha. 30-15. Good communication between the players from Tamil Nadu. They keep discussing. Oh, what a nice rally that. Good play on the net by both the teams, both the pairs.
30 all.
30 all. That's a
30-30.
miss hit by Soha. Ball going out. 40-30. They need to put pressure on Lohit and Lakshmi Prabha if they need to get back onto the set and match, because Nikki's already had a service break in the very first game of the second set. 40-30. Oh, what a beautiful service down the
Okay.
tee. Forced
Badrinath Arun Kumar. Balls up.
Nikki to create an error.
Badrinath Arun Kumar leads 2 games to love.
And with that, we have the pair from Tamil Nadu now leading 2 games to love. And there you see Soa and Nikki on your screen. They need to dig in deep into the reserves and play a much solid game if they need to come back.
Thank you, sir.
They lost the first set 6-4 and already down love 2. Oh, that's beautifully played by Lakshmi Prabha. She attacked Nikki first, then went for the cross court to Soa, then got a weak return and just volleyed the ball. There you see. Good cross court. And there down the line. Volley. Well done. Love 15. Oh, beautifully intercepted by Nikki. He saw where Lohit was hitting the ball. He took and anticipated beautifully.
15 all.
15 all.
Make one.
Oh, that was an unforced again on the volley by Nikki, throwing the ball out.
15-30.
One did not expect from him, a player of this caliber, to be creating such mistakes. 15-30. Fault. That's a nice cross-court return by Lohit, giving Soa no chance.
15-40.
He went for the kill on the cross-court, and there you see on the replay. Watches the ball, and there you see. Onto the doubles alley. 40-15. Sorry, 15-40. That's an out ball. Oh, that's an out ball. Good recovery. Deuce.
Deciding point.
We have 1 point. And that's another break by the players from Tamil Nadu and Karnataka, who now lead 3 games to love in the second set and now sitting on the driver's seat.
3 games to love.
And there we see the replay. And there you see Badrinath punching his fist up.
Tamil Nadu pair, the number 2 seeds here, doing so well here, taking on the top seeds from Karnataka, Nikki Punacha and Soha Sadiq. In the first set, getting the break of serve on the 7th game, and then consolidating that break and wrapping it up at 6-4. But in the second set, we are seeing that they have a double break already because both Nikki and Soha have dropped the serve. So now a very comfortable position, a formidable lead at this point in time because they are at the moment leading comfortably at 3-love with their one serve to follow. And there you see the players have to get back onto the court. In fact, theoretically the top seeds, if you see, Nikki is a very good doubles player, so is Soha. But the pair from Tamil Nadu combining so very well, the good understanding, the on-court chemistry, and that is what is giving them a huge advantage. Now serving at 3-love set number 2, and Lakshmi Prabha serving to Soha Sadiq. Love all. Up a double break, breaking the first and third game. Lot of spin and bounce on that serve. That is where Soha return going along, taking it to 15-love. The Tamil Nadu pair really combining so very well. Good understanding on the court. On-court chemistry is very important in the doubles to understand both the players. Yet again an unforced error coming from Nikki, just trying to go for that forehand. Quickly moved onto the net, but couldn't control that volley and putting it into the net there. See that there. He moves in correctly, but not able to control that return. That making it 30-love, 3-love, 30-love. Arun Kumar serving to Soha Sadiq. Oh, that's an overkill by Badrinath, close to the net. Very good deep serve. The weak return was high return, but the tall player, Badrinath was close to the net and put it away. That sets up 3 game points to go up 4-love. Lakshmi Prabha serving. Trying to generate pace and also going for that angle in the corner, hitting it wide. Second serve.
Net. Second service.
Just touches the top of the net. Net. Oh, all the 4 players close to the net. And in the end, the error coming from Soha with that the Tamil Nadu pair going up 4-love. And see that holding that serve. That is so important when you have up 2 breaks. And that is where the lead is coming up. See all the 4 players trying to go and attack the net. And then this error coming from Soha there. So it's a love 4. Dropping the first set at 4-6. And this time it is Nikki Punacha serving to Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar. They stick to that I formation whenever Nikki is serving. Very good serve. Perfect serve. Pace and also the bounce on the body. And Arun Kumar putting it into the net. 15-love. Now it will be Nikki who will be serving from the ad court. This time he will be serving to Badrinath there. Whenever Nikki is serving, the I formation continues. They've been combining pretty well from the beginning. That made all the difference because all 4 players are very good. Very good serve, kicking up a bit. That is where that backhand return from Badrinath going long. There it is, good serve. Bounce on the serve. And that is 30-love serving from the deuce court. That's a superb serve on the forehand corner. Clean ace. He needed more of it, even much earlier perhaps. But nothing is late in tennis, you never know. That was the serve, good serve. Now 3 game points to put the name in the second set. As Nikki from the ad court serving to Badrinath. Another back-to-back ace. This time on the backhand corner. And holding his serve in style. Whereas he dropped the opening game in the second set. What beautiful back-to-back aces from Nikki Punacha.
Yeah, the crucial point, Shri, has been the second set. First game when Nikki was serving, he dropped that game and that has put them under pressure. But said that, Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar has been very consistent. She's been holding a serve, not dropping it, and that has given the added advantage to the pair from Tamil Nadu, and they are synchronizing much better. But said that, the Karnataka pair who are the top seeds lost the first set 6-4. They have 1-4 down. They've got a huge hill to climb. They'll need to regroup, be more consistent and go for some break points if they need to get back into the match.
Absolutely, that is what is important, because definitely it's an uphill task for them, because it's already a 4-1 lead, and as the players just get back onto the court, Tamil Nadu pair finds themselves in a very good position. That is Lohit Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar, and it will be Badrinath will be serving to Soha.
Lelo. Fifth in love.
Nice serve by Badrinath. 15 love.
आराम से देना बेटा.
You can see Lohit Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha coordinating. Oh, beautifully put away by Lakshmi Prabha. Great serve by Lohit Badrinath.
30 love.
On the backhand of Nikki Punacha, 30 love. Not leaving anything loose. Oh, great serve
40 love.
on the forehand. 40 love. What a beautiful return by Nikki. He saw the ball coming, took 2 steps and put the ball down the line. 40-15, still trailing by 2 points.
Game.
And that's an out ball.
Badrinath Arun Kumar. New balls, please.
And the game going to the pair from Tamil Nadu. Winning.
What a glorious match of mixed doubles finals here. The second seeds really doing so very well, taking the first set at 6-4. Now comfortably the formidable lead of 5-1. In fact, as a result, as the players are just getting back onto the court here to commence the next game, it is Soha Sadiq who is serving to stay in this the second set as well as the finals. This is a gold medal match. Soha serving to Lakshmi Prabha.
Connection, ball was good.
Just missing the baseline there. For a moment, Soha Sadiq thought perhaps it hit the baseline, but it's that's what both the players feel. But it has been called out.
Love 15.
The scoreline yet to be updated, as they are just looking at the chair umpire whether there will be an overrule. Now it's confirmed, so it is love 15. What a return of serve. Very good return back and down the line. Perfectly placed, perfect pass you can say, because Nicky was standing there. You could only see the ball just passing by. So 2 points away from wrapping up the gold medal for Tamil Nadu pair. But again, look at the line. The lineup is called.
He called it out. Yeah. Yeah.
Because the crucial point serving at love 30 it was.
Yeah, this one was correct. I've shown
Still
the
having
signal
a
for
close
that. Yeah.
look at it. It's a very crucial point because we are inching towards the gold medal. Probably the gold medal is already in the radar of Tamil Nadu pair.
Yeah.
Again going and having a word with the umpire.
No,
Chair
for
umpire.
this one I'm sure. Ball was good.
15:30 serving from ad court. Soha serving to Badrinath. Serving to stay in this match. Maybe the net card made all the difference, upsetting the concentration. But a good point for Karnataka pair. That was much needed for them. Have a look at that net card. So it is 30 all. Serving to stay in this finals and serving at 1-5 and 30 all. Soha serving to Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar. Look at that. This is where it is all set here. And it is a game set and match point, and also the gold medal match it is for Tamil Nadu.
Never expected that this could have happened to the top seeds. Oh, and that's game set and match to the pair from Tamil Nadu. Rohit Badrinath and Lakshmi.
6-4, 6-1.
And Lakshmi Prabha from Arun Kumar from Tamil Nadu. And there you see the pair shaking hands with the chair umpire, Mr. Messi. The score being 6-4, 6-1, total demolition, which was never expected. And there you see the last point. Well picked up by Lohit. And that's the unforced by Nicky Ponacha. And there you see both the players greeting each other after this great win and winning the gold for Tamil Nadu, 6-4, 6-1. And that's the first match, final of the day, and now we will be watching very shortly the men's singles final, which would be followed after a couple of minutes. Let's see if we can bring you some highlights of this match. We have quite a sizable crowd for today's final. And the winner of the gold medal is Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha from Tamil Nadu. Well played. Those are some of the highlights being brought by Doordarshan Sports. We're just waiting for the interview, which would be done by Mr. Srinivasan. And there you see the players, Lohit Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha.
In the mixed doubles finals which got over now, the pair from Tamil Nadu, you saw that Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha, Arun Kumar did a great job picking it up in straight sets, 6-4, 6-1. This is a gold medal match, and they are number 2 seeds taking on the top seed from Karnataka. Nikki and Soha Sadiq did so very well. I have with them for a short interview, and they won the gold medal. Congratulations, Lakshmi Prabha and also Badrinath. And the first set, you took it at 6-4, and you saw that you had a break of serve on the 7th game. You broke, Sadiq serve.
I think we broke Soha Sadiq serve in first set, and I think that was the key point of the first set, because without that, we couldn't have gotten the lead, and yeah, I think that was a big change.
We always say that 7th and 9th games are important when it is going even, and then every time when you are serving, there was always high formation. What was the understanding?
Yeah, I mean, normally when you do regular, there's a space for the opponent guy to hit. So we were trying to, not give them much spaces, so do high and then confuse them with the plans. So it succeeded, and them being a really good team, we are very happy that we pulled it through.
Yeah, that is very interesting, because everybody knows that Nikki and Saw are very good doubles players. How long have you been combining together in the doubles?
This is the first tournament that we paired up, and we have never played together.
Oh, that is fantastic.
I actually have to thank Tamil Nadu Tennis Association, Mr. Hiten Joshi sir, Rajiv Vijay Kumar for putting us together. It was a last minute plan, and we're very happy to win the gold.
Absolutely, because even we are wondering, yes, you are the second seed here, but the psychological pressure was there in the beginning? Was there a pressure on your minds?
There was no pressure. It was just to enjoy the game, just give my best out there. Obviously, there was no pressure. So
when you took the 6-4 in the first set, you had a time to that break of time you had. What was going on in your minds that time?
So I knew that even though we won the first set, I know how Nikki plays, I know how Soha plays. So we were very prepared to play a good set. The first game, Nikki's serve got broken, and I think that was the turning point of the match.
Absolutely, because that break-up serve gave a lot of confidence. You know that Nikki is a very good doubles player, and then when they managed to break the serve, gave the psychological edge, then they held the serve and then went on to 3-love. Another break-up serve.
yeah.
Yes, we always knew we could, the Soha's service game is the game we had to break. So we were constantly putting pressure, and we got it. And Lakshmi, with her unbelievable returns, got us the games.
Absolutely, that's what happens when you are up 3-love with 2 breaks of serve. The psychological advantage they obviously had, correct?
Yeah. We have more advantage. Obviously, we have a serve and we have 2 breaks also. So we are more confident, and yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And the straight sets before the match, what was your strategy and thinking?
To be very honest, there was no strategy. It was just to enjoy the match. Figure out the problems in the court itself and take it as it is. So we were very happy to pull through.
That is one point always, that when you are taking the top seed and you are not seeded, the pressure is less on you. You felt very relaxed. Am I right?
Yeah, but there was pressure too, but it's not it was not we were completely relaxed, but still we didn't know how our opponents play, so we didn't have any strategy, so we just stick to our game, and that's it.
Absolutely, that's what I expected to see, because there is nothing like relaxing when you are playing for a gold medal match. And what is next for you to combine?
I don't know about combining, but there's some futures coming up in India. So that's my plan, to play some of the futures. And Lakshmi?
Yeah, I think that's the same. Like I'll just play some ITFs in India. So
Hopefully, if we play the Grand Slams one day, we might combine in the mixed doubles there.
That will be our pleasure to watch as well and comment. And one thing is definite. I think as far as the AITA is concerned, I think there are a good number of matches coming here in this quarter. And that also gives a lot of opportunity for the players to get some points and also get some prize money, spending less, pick up points and go up the ladder. What is your reaction on that?
It's a very great initiative by AITA. I mean, they have 4 challenges which is going on right now for men, and then they have few WTA events going on for women. And as soon as that finishes, they have 5 futures in the line, and I don't know what's for women. So it's a very great initiative when you don't have to travel. Like when it's inside India, you spend less. So it's very good for the local players.
Absolutely, it is really good rather than 700,000, 500,000 even. Sometimes you look at that more matches in India helps you a lot.
yeah, I mean, yeah, there are like huge events happening in India, and it's really a benefit for all the Indians to like participate. And yeah, it's a huge initiative by AITA, and I mean, thank you for that.
And we'll have to see more of it. And once again, thank you very much for winning the gold and winning the finals in straight sets, 6-4, 6-1. Congratulations and all the best in all your future endeavors. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, there you saw the interview of Mr. Srinivasan, taking the interview of the winners, Lohit Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar. And now we will be very shortly starting with the men's singles finals, which will be played between Dev Javia and Ishaq Iqbal. We will be bringing this match live to you, but we will be taking a break for 15 minutes before we come back to the match.
Arun Kumar had defeated the top seed 6-4, 6-1. And then now we have the men's singles finals getting underway. The top seed and number 2 seeds will be taking on in this court. And the practice sessions and the line umpires are already in place, and the chair umpire is having a close look at them. There it is. He'll be. Yeah, we'll have to see the sessions going on. Yes, this is the match which is going to be there. Javia Dev from Gujarat, and he is taking up Ishaq Iqbal from SSCB for this gold medal match. And both the players, in fact, the top seed, what happens is when you play the left-hander, southpaw, sometimes they will say that there could be a possible discomfort for the opponent. But all you try to neutralize it as you play in more and more matches in this circuit. That's what happens. This is a very important match for both the players because this is for the gold medal. And in a short while from the match will get underway. And this is a chair umpire for this match. And this is going to be Rutraj Basant. And there he is on the picture frame. The players just trying to bat, and this is Seshadri Srinivasan in the commentary box, and joining me is Dushyant Singh. Come in, Dushyant.
Hi, good afternoon, Shri. We would be watching the men's singles finals, which should be a very good match between the player from Gujarat, Dev Javia, and Ishaq Iqbal of the Services Sports Control Board. Very impressed by both these players, the way they have played in this tournament, Sri, and they have proved themselves that they are definitely going to go a long way in Indian tennis. The chair umpire for today is going to be Rituraj Basant. Players just warming up. Both the players will be trying to win the gold medal for the states. Must tell you something about Dev Javia. Comes from a small town called Ankleshwar. When they found some talent in him, they sent him to Baroda for training. He was found to be too good. From there he was taken to Ahmedabad. Now he's one of the top players in the country with a lot of talent.
Yeah, definitely lots of youngsters there, both in the men and women circuit.
They seem to have a very good system, the academy system, training the juniors, and it is reflected in this platform of
Men's
national
singles
games.
finals is best of
Definitely.
3 tiebreak
The women's
sets.
section is Jit Desai by
To
Dev
the rest of
Chaudhary
the
and
cheer
here
from SSCB, Ishaq Iqbal.
Dev, Javia Dev. He's a top seed here.
To the right of the cheer from Gujarat,
The chair umpire
Dev
there,
Javia.
Rutraj Basant,
Javia on the toss
he is.
and choose to solve.
keeping a close look at the players who are warming up there in the middle and maintaining the timer.
And coming back to the Services Sports Control Board, I was having a chat with the coach of the Services Sports Control Board, Mr. Shahrukh Khan. And I did congratulate him with the kind of team that they have got for the national games. But he told me something very interesting, that now they would be working with the women's team also. They would be recruiting a lot of girls who are promising tennis players. And next time they would be coming with the women and the men's team. So I think that's very good for Indian tennis.
Absolutely, great initiative because we need more youngsters both in the men and women section to come up. And as it is in the women wing, we are seeing Maya Rajeshwar doing a great job there. And we should also see more and more of such players in the future. And for that, this kind of support is very much required.
Yeah, the whole country is waiting to see how Maya Rajeshwaran performs. Very promising. She's been getting the correct training. She's come under the eye of all the correct people. She's got the correct sponsorship. A girl with a lot of promise, and hope to hear a lot about her in the near future. And very promising as far Indian tennis is concerned.
That is what is very important. If you see that in Davis Cup as well, with some of the players. Of course, we have Sumit Nagal, and we should need more and more of players who can be in international ranking. That is where the initiative by AITA has to be appreciated, because there are being a lot of events in India where there is an opportunity for the players to pick up points to go up the ladder, and also the prize money, and to spend less when the matches are being played in India. That initiative is very important. In this quarter itself, we have got a lot of events, the big events, the challenges, and also we had women's events like 100K and 125K US dollars events. And it's all set ready here. It is Javia Das who is ready to serve the opening game of the opening set. Here we go. The southpaw from Gujarat, serving to Ishaq Iqbal from SSCB. Very good backhand cross court. The angle matters a lot. That is where he made sure of that angle, as he saw that there was so much behind the baseline. That is where he narrowed the angle and went with that very smooth backhand cross court winner. Love 15.
50 now.
And Peshawar come with a good serve. The earlier point was very well done by Iqbal, the very good backhand cross court winner. And this is followed by a very good ace. 15 all. This is a finals, the gold medal match. That's what we call it as a attacking lob. He made sure that there is heavy top spin on that so that the ball will land well inside the baseline there. Seeing that they was approaching the net. See if that low pickup That is interesting. He made it, but then as he was charging the net, the return was a very good attacking lob. So that makes it 15-30.
Let six service.
But that's a very good serve. Lot of spin and bounce. That is where the backhand return going wide. But then it had to be reserved as it was a let. Very good effort here. That forehand inside out set up that point. This is the opening game for the gold medal match, the men's singles finals. And the top seed in action here. Getting ready to serve at 30 all, the opening game. Again and again, just pushing him
40.
very much on the backhand corner. Extracting that error, that is straight away setting up a break point. 30-40. Look at that point. How the top seed is being stretched from side to side. And look at that. He is completely taken outside the court. This is a stage where he needs a very big serve. Facing a break point. Javia Dev. That's white. Just in a hurry to keep the ball in play, to give some deep returns. He went with that top spin. The ball just missing the sideline there totally. So that takes it to deuce. This being the singles, you need to back-to-back points to wrap up the game. Serving for the deuce court.
Advantage.
Big serve down the tee. This is what is important. When you want to close it or you are under pressure, you need a big serves. There it is. Pleasure to watch the left-hander's elegance. In that serve, it was at its best. Very good return of serve, not really anticipated on the feet of Javia Dev. That is what happens. When you serve and you don't expect a deep return on the leg, you tend to make those errors. Look at that. That is where that loose forehand error. So it's getting back to deuce. This is a top seed here.
Advantage Javia.
If you're a good player, you come with a big serve when it matters the most. And being a top seed here, trying to wriggle out of the tension in holding the serve.
Let for service.
Let. It's taking the allotted time to serve, the right thing to do. Is the top seat taking a player who is not seated.
Just
Again hurrying up that return on the forehand. In fact, due credit for that return of serve by Iqbal. Back to deuce. The top seat serve is really stretched now. Good deep serve.
advantage Javia.
Right on the line there. That is at the return going into the net. Look at that serve. Lot of pace and full depth. Game point.
Game Javia.
See, that was the Quickly he
game.
moved it and went with that inside out to close out the point in style. The top seed, Javia Dev, struggled with his serve, really that stretched diamond again. But then look at the way he's closing it out, coming quickly into the right position there, rolling the wrist perfectly and winning that point in style. With that he holds his serve and going up 1-love in the opening game.
Iqbal has done extremely well by stretching Javia in the first game. It was a very long game, but ultimately Javia did manage to hold. A lot of errors on the forehand, what I could notice, by Dev. Said that the players are back on the court. Iqbal to serve. Love 1.
बेटा बॉल ले लो. Iqbal to serve. $50.
That's unlucky. Hit the net and went onto the tram lines. Oh, it fell. Correct. 15 love. Sorry. Fall for serve. That's another unforced error by Dave on the forehand. He's already committed 6 errors on the forehand in a span of 7 to 8 minutes. 30 love. Oh, that's a beautiful inside out. 40 love. Ishaq going through with this game. Not wasting any time. Needs to conserve his energies. Beautiful serve. Dave pushing Ishaq on his forehand, forcing him to commit an error. And there you see on the replay, pushed him on the forehand, and there you see the error. 40-15.
Game, Iqbal.
There you see another error on the
One game
forehand. And game going to Ishaq Iqbal. The scoreline reading 1 games all. Oh, that's a beautiful serve and a nice cross court. Ishaq was nowhere close to the ball. There you see a lovely serve. Short ball, and that's on the backhand cross court. Lovely shot. 15 love. And there's another error on the backhand now.
50 all.
Javia committing a lot of unforced errors, which is most unexpected out of him. Oh, that's a beautiful forehand kill. He just needs to get back onto a natural game where he dissects his opponents from side to side and keeps the ball in play. He should reduce his unforced errors because he's a very, very good player. Needs to get his rhythm. Oh, that's a beautiful serve down the tee. 40-15. Oh, the Great serve on
Okay, Javia.
Ishaq's Iqbal. And wrapping up his
Javia
game.
gains 2, gets 2 on.
And we see Dev Jaya now leading 2 games to 1. Both the players taking a break, and that's the replay. Ball going out. That's the scoreboard that you're seeing. It's quite hot in Dehradun at the moment. But definitely the temperatures will change in a couple of hours. There is a huge variance in temperature here. Mornings are cold, evenings are cold. But since last 2 days, it is getting hot during the daytime. And there you see some spectators enjoying the match. Shri equally poised so far.
Absolutely on serve now. In fact, very interesting here that Javia Dev is the top seed here and is taking on the opponent who is not seeded from SSCB, Iqbal. As Iqbal getting ready to serve at 1-2. Facing the top seed who is a left-handed player. Oh, that's wide.
50
Just trying to go for that perfect angle on the backhand cross court, dragging it wide, and that is 15 love. Look at the last point, where there was so much outside the court and went for the backhand cross court. In fact, that very good serve, deep and a lot of power, that set up that point, kept the opponent, the top seed, very much outside the baseline, dragged him out as well. There it is, see where Dev is. From there, it was never going to be possible to return proper. Two good points, 30 love.
Long.
Right thinking to go for a big serve down the tee, fault. 2 good points, 30 love. Iqbal. That is long. In an intention to keep the top seed moving from side to side, try to go for that deep forehand. There it is, a good rally. Both the players choosing to stay behind the baseline. And in the end, trying to go for an angle and then trying to keep the opponent at bay, overhitting it. Iqbal, 30-15. 1-2 on serve so far. Trying to change the angle, that attempt here, that inside in just going long from Iqbal. Look at that rally and really stretching the top seat to move so much behind the baseline and from flank to flank, but while changing that angle he's making that error. Iqbal, 30 off. Good thinking is working out a good strategy, but you need to close out a rally. 30 off.
40-30.
Superb serve. Big serve that's down the middle. And the pace on that serve and the bounce, that made it difficult for the opponent to handle. That sets up a game point to level the scores. Very good serve. This time on the backhand, the forehand corner for the southpaw. Very nicely has been changing the angles, and also in the ground strokes, Iqbal we are seeing that he is making the opponent run from side to side. Look at this good serve as well, right in the front corner, a lot of pace. That is what made it difficult, even though the top seed was much behind the baseline, couldn't really manage to handle. With that, the score is leveled here on serve, and it is 2-all. Very good thinking from the top seed. This is where your talent counts. He came with a good serve, set up that point. First opportunity, he tried to charge the net and came with a forehand winner. That big serve really set up that point. And there you see how nicely he's coming in. And that gave him probably more confidence and gave it a good serve here on the forehand and then picking up that error. Probably that bounce on the serve disturbed the Iqbal. 30 love. When it is evenly poised, the fifth game is very important. 2-all, 30 love. Javia, the top seed has been playing very well so far. I'm talking about before coming on to the finals. Of course, here a few unforced errors came in. Oh, the card is not lucky for Iqbal. So that, look at that point. Very good serve. He was ready to receive, but then the oh, that is again on the unforced error on the forehand. Probably he was in two minds whether to go for the inside out or go for the cross court. That is where, look at that. I'm seeing the good return of serve. There is hesitant for a moment. Very good serve. Lot of pace. Depth on that serve. That is what took the return outside. With that, he holds his serve and is going up 3-2 in the opening set. On serve so far, the finals, the gold medal match in the men's singles.
There you see the score. 3-2 in favor of Dev Javia. Both the players not letting their service get broken. Very equally poised match. Both of them looking strong. The only place where I feel Ishaq Iqbal can attack Dev is on his forehand, where we have seen a couple of errors that have come. And that's the beautiful court number 1 at Parade Ground in Dehradun.
Let's have a look at the highlights.
Ishaq Iqbal serving. 2-3 down. Fault. And that's an out ball by Ishaq. Love 15.
Love 15.
He will have to play very consistently in this match. He's playing a very tough opponent who would not give him that anything easy. Oh, that's a beautiful inside out on the forehand cross court by Ishaq. Pleasure to watch. And there you see the replay. Takes his time, racket preparation, and that's what a beautiful inside out cross court. 15 all. That's a miss hit by Ishaq.
15-30.
15-30. to get his first serve.
Out.
And that's out ball on the baseline. You
15
can see
40.
Dave Javia fisting his hands.
Paka.
He needs to get out of this hole. He's down 15-40 and he's still trailing 2 games to 3. Ishaq Iqbal. Oh, that's an error again on the
Yeah,
backhand.
Javia.
And giving a break to Dave
Yeah,
Javia.
the lead. 4 games to 2.
He's playing so well till this break. Dave Javia has definitely taken his game to the next level. What a beautiful serve down the
50
tee,
love.
making it difficult for Ishaq to return properly. Ball out of the baseline, 15 love. Oh, that's a beautiful right angle serve. When a left-hander goes, I hope, let's see that serve on a replay. Dirty love. Fault. Oh, that's a nice rally.
30 15.
The player slugging it out. And then forcing Dave to create another unforced error, and that too also on the forehand. He still leads 30-15 on his own serve. Oh,
40-15.
that's again a beautiful serve. I wish we can see the serve on a replay. 40-15. There you see. What? Fault.
Left second service.
So let's serve.
Forty 30.
Another error by Dave on the forehand. Committing quite a few errors on his forehand. When he does a reflection of this match, the only mistake where I feel that he's doing a lot is on his forehands. And that's an out ball.
Yes.
And that's deuce. Good recovery by Ishaq. Now he's to push himself for another 2 points in order to break Dave and get back into the match. Oh, that's a nice shot on the backhand of Ishaq,
today, Javia.
forcing him to throw the ball out of the baseline. He tried his best to retrieve that ball, but it had too much of speed. and angle on it. Advantage to Dev. Important for him to capitalize to take a sizable lead. Oh, that's a beautiful service
Javia.
down the tee. And now he seems to be on the driver's seat, leading 5 games to 2 in the first set.
5 games to 2.
After the hard games, the players getting back onto the chairs, and then they'll be changing sides, and also the change in the line umpires there. And have a look at the highlights of what has happened in the match so far. So it is a 5-2 lead for the top seed, Javia Dev from Gujarat. In fact, Iqbal had also definitely given a good fight, but then the top seed came out with a, good returns when the points mattered a lot, crucial points. So that was a major point. And as the players are in the court side in the respective chairs, let us have a quick look at the highlights of the first set, which has taken, not in the first set so far. They have taken the lead of 5-2. As the players are slowly getting on back to the court, you are still watching the highlights of what has happened so far. There you are, back in action. Iqbal serving 2-5, serving to stay in the opening set. The break of serve matters a lot. Oh, there it is. The ball was sitting up a bit. And that is where that forehand down the line was possible for Dev. Love 15. Look at that. First, the net card was lucky for Iqbal, but then see that ripping forehand down the line. Oh, there the backhand. They're going for a deep backhand. Seeing the opponent also is much way in the baseline, and the returns are going long. So that is where the backhand letting him down for the top seat, and that makes it 15-all. So it's Iqbal serving from the deuce court. Serving to stay in the opening set, serving down 2-5, 15-all.
Left for service.
Good serve there, deep, and
15.
also that bounce which made it difficult for the top seed to return properly, went long. 30-15. Oh, that's long. In his effort to keep the top seed moving from flank to flank, and this time came with that backhand, which he hit a bit long. The intention was to keep the, the ball away from the player and trying to move him from side to side. Look at that last rally, and there it is. That is where the intention was good, but the execution was not great. So that makes it 30-all. Down 2-5, 30-all. Serving to stay in the opening set. This is interesting. For a moment, they was just thinking where the ball bounced, but it was a clean ace. And an opportunity to hold the serve for Iqbal to stay in this opening set. Down 2-5, 40-30. Again, that intention was good. Wanted to go for the the short angled backhand cross court, seeing the opponent behind the baseline, but not able to control that backhand. There it is. He saw that the top seed was much behind the baseline, but he couldn't get that angle on the backhand cross court. This is a very crucial point. It is on the deuce. Whoever wins the point will get the game, though it's the second serve. Correction, this is being a singles. It's very important to get to back-to-back points. Good serve. What a placement. In fact, a very good serve. Set up that point. Opened the court with that serve. And drag the opponent from side to side. It was not easy. So that's an advantage. Down to 5. Can he come with a big serve? That's what he intended to do, but really he didn't succeed. Second serve, Iqbal. This is very good. In fact, this serve again was on the down the tee. That is probably not anticipated by Javia. The return going into the net. And with that he manages to hold his serve. In fact, he was serving to stay in the opening set at 2-5 and managing to hold the serve. But still, now the top seed, Javia Dev, who is serving at 5-3 for the opening set. The southpaw from Gujarat. He has been playing very well before these finals which we saw, but here a few unforced errors have come, but same time due credit to Iqbal. He made him run from flank to flank and forced certain errors. 5-3, Lawal, second serve. How nicely he moved out. This is what is important. Anticipated that weak deep return and quickly got into the position with that forehand. We get that winner. See there. See. With so much of power. Good shoulder movement. And gets that 15 love. 5-2, 15 love. There. Clean ace. A perfect angle. Heavy spin on that as well. That is where it bounced away after pitching in the service box. Look at that. It was even swerving away a bit. So that makes it 2 points from getting this opening set. A very good serve on the body. Lot of bounce as well. Return going long. And that is setting up 3 set points for the top seed. Look at that large serve. Very good serve there. Picking up that error on the return. 5-3, 40 love. 3 set points for the top seed Javia Dev as he gets ready to serve. A big ace down the tee, and with that he wraps up the first set in style, 6 games to 3. There it is, the big serve. What a way to close it out, the set. The top seed in the finals for this gold medal match, wrapping up the first set, 6 games to 3.
What a lovely first set we have seen. And after the initial hitches by Dev Javia, he's put his game together. And thereafter he's cruised in the first set, winning the first set 6-3. And that's Ishaq Iqbal on the screen there. Aged 27 years, representing the services. There we bring you the highlights of the first set. Second set, Ishaq Iqbal ready to serve. Good serve on the backhand of Dev, forcing an error. 15 love. Some disturbance by the spectators. They need to take their seats. Shark need to step up his first serve. Struggling with his first serves. Try to go for a down the line forehand, Dave. Made a mistake. 30 love. Can't lose his momentum. Oh, that's a beautiful shot on the forehand, on the backhand flank, which left the Shark completely stranded. There you see. He wastes the ball, takes his time, and that's shoots it off on the backhand of his Shark. 30-15. Oh, that's a nice serve. Moved up to the net, putting pressure on Dev. He moves up. Nice shot on the backhand, and a miss time by Dev.
Take your seats, please. Thank you. Take your seats.
He needs to improve his first serve. Needs more punch. And that's an out ball.
First guy, second serve.
Second serve on the backhand. And there we are in the second set. And that's the last point played. Good serve. Couldn't control it. Shark leading 1-0 in the second set. We've seen some quality tennis so far. Both the players fighting out for the gold medal at the 38 national games at the parade ground. And what fantastic 7 days of tennis we have witnessed at this fantastic venue, which has been newly constructed. There we see the players back onto the court. Dave Javia serving. Oh, what a lovely rally. Nicely retrieved by Shark. There you see the volley. Nice on the forehand. Beautifully stretched and easily put away.
Take your seat. Thank you, sir.
Good serve on the backhand of the Shark. Don't keep the ball in play. 30 love.
Flat for service. Please go fast or sit down.
You see Dave going for a towel break to regroup his concentration. It is getting hot in Dehradun at the moment. Oh, what a beautiful rally.
30-15.
Ishaq reaching onto the ball and playing that perfect lob. There you see. Nicely retrieved. And there we see with a lovely lob by Shah. 30-15, players getting disturbed by the spectators moving on the sides. That's what they're talking to the chair umpire. Again trying to go for that slice backhand serve. Angular serve, which I can call it. Oh, that's a beautiful serve on the body of Ishaq. Did not give him enough time to even react. He's mixing up his game very well. It's the oscillation of the game which is so very important. 40-15.
Yeah, Javia.
What a nice serve.
1 game all.
And with that, the scores being tied, 1 game's all. After they won the first set, 6-3. What an interesting game of tennis we are having, Sri.
Absolutely. Some of the rallies have been spectacular and some good serves as well. But it's a question of remaining consistent and getting the crucial points right. It's 1 game all in the second set. First set in favor of the top seed. See, look at this serve as well.
15
Right
love.
on the corner, the backhand corner of the left-handed Dev. That is that picked up the error. 15 love.
One.
That's
Fifth
just
love.
long. See, both the players by and large preferring to stay behind the baseline. And occasionally we had seen them charging the net. One we saw definitely Dev doing that well, the top seed. Dev is the top seeded player and Ishaq Iqbal is not seeded. See his intention. Iqbal is trying to
15-30.
keep giving deep returns and trying to change the flanks to make the top seed run from side to side. That has been the ply he has been applying for quite some time now, and in the last point also that is what he is trying it, but miscued it. So, but definitely, but this is a very important point as he's serving at 15-30 from that court. This is what we are saying, charging the net, that's what Iqbal tried to do here. But then when you come onto the net, you should also be prepared that there is a possibility of being passed. That's what happened here. See here, the top seed also quickly moving in. And so comfortably, the low pickup on the backhand comes with that perfect pass. So that sets up 2 break points as well, 15-40. What a control on that forehand. Rolling the wrist in the right moment, having a bit of a spin on that to make sure it lands within side. And that also results in the break of serve here, which is always very important if you get a early break of serve. So with that, the top seed is going up 2-1, taking the first set already at 6-3. In fact, in the early part of the first set, some unforced errors were coming from the top seed, but then you have been seeing that he is really doing so well in the set right now and also earlier in the later part of the first set as well. That is what he wrapped it up at 6-3. And now getting that break of serve rather early, which always makes a difference because he has got his serve to follow now. If he can consolidate the break, that will help him at all quite a bit. So this is the parade ground, the tennis court number 1, which comes under coverage. We have been seeing high quality tennis throughout this event, and today we have all the finals. First we had the mixed doubles finals, which the Tamil Nadu pair Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar had taken it in straight sets against the top seed, and now we have the second match here where the men's singles, the top seed Javia. Dev has taken the first set 6-3 and now up a break is serving at 2-1. There he gets ready to serve the southpaw from Gujarat and trying to go for, in fact took pace of that serve, wanted to go down the middle, fault, second serve. This is again the intention. This is what I have been saying. Iqbal has been trying to quickly change the angles of his returns and trying to pick the error from the top seat. This is what you can see here. Pushing him right now on the forehand, and that is where the error is coming here. Love 15, but a good serve. This is what happens. We are a very good player. Even if you lose 1 point, the next service, you should come with one of the best services. That's what he did. That is a good serve. Right on the deep on the backhand, and picked up an error on that to make it 15 all. Up a break in the second set. The top seed serving now. Second serve. That is a heavy spin on that serve, also bouncing a bit, kick serve. That is where that back return from Iqbal. Look at that, not able to control it. Couldn't face the closely face of the racket in time. That is why the ball was popping over the baseline there. So that makes it 30-15. Iqbal should be trying to break back. Oh, look at that. He was in such a comfortable position, was much behind the baseline. The ball was sitting up a bit, very comfortably went with that backhand down the line winner, the top seed. There it is. Just see, he's just waiting here at the time to go up perfectly on the backhand down the line to set up 2 game points. There it is, a good serve, a lot of depth and pace on that serve, the return going along with that, the top seed holding the serve, consolidating that early break of serve, and he is going up now very comfortably, which is very important. 3-1, that's the serve, and that's the last point there. With that, the 3-1 lead. He consolidated that break of serve.
Ishaq Iqbal trying to get back into the match. Good serve on the backhand of Dev. 15 love. He just needs to stay in the match, keep the ball in play, keep trying. Oh, that's a double fault.
15 all.
He's been struggling with the serve
Ball dena beta.
in the match. 15 all. Needs to have a slightly more punch on his serve to put that pressure. Oh, that's a nice deep shot on Dev's forehand. And that's where he needs to attack more. 30-15. There's the replay. Takes his time. And there you see. Nice inside out forehand. Forcing Dev to again commit an error on his forehand. 40-15. That's an out ball by Dev. Good game won by Ishaq. Now trailing 2-3 in the second set. He needs one break to come back into the match. And there you see the last point. There the ball going out of the baseline. And the score reading 6-3, 3-2 in favor of Dev Javia. Both the players playing point to point, trying hard for this gold medal match at the 38 national games being played at Dehradun, Uttarakhand. They have done extremely well to reach the finals. There you see the spectators who have been enjoying the tennis since the last 6 days and have appreciated every bit of it. There we see Ishaq walking towards his position. He will be receiving the serve. Ishaq would be serving. He's leading by 3 games to 2 in the second set. Oh, that was a good serve.
50 love.
Mistimed by Ishaq. Ball falling on the doubles alley. 15 love. He will need to play out of his skin to get back into the match now. Oh, that's a sitter of a forehand which has been missed by Ishaq. He shouldn't let his shoulders fall. A match is not finished till the last point of the game. 30 love. That is unforced again by Dev. 30-15. Both the players looking slightly tired to me. Conditions are difficult, but not that difficult. You can still feel the cool breeze blowing. 30-15. Oh, that's a beautiful deep shot on the forehand by Ishaq. That's what he needs to do. He should look to break here if he needs to get back into the match. A very important point. Put pressure. Pressure can do a lot of changes in a match.
Let for service.
Net serve. Oh, what a lovely service down the tee. He comes up with a big serve when it's required the most. 40-30. Ishaq needs to try hard. That's an easy volley put away by Dave. Ishaq needs to capitalize. It's deuce. He couldn't have it better than this. It was a sitter of a volley which was messed up by Dave. That's an error on the backhand.
For Javia.
He needs to dig in deep. Dave having the advantage. Oh, that's a lovely shot by Ishaq Iqbal. He moved Dave on his backhand out of the court 2 times continuously, then saw the opening on his forehand and went down the line. That's a brilliant game. There you see. Down the line. Beautiful shot. That's the way he needs to play. Keep fighting. And that's it. Putting pressure on the backhand of Dev. If he can pull this game, he'll get his break back. And then we are even Stevens in the second set. Oh, there we are with a beautiful cross court. And Sri, what a change in fortunes now. 3 games all in the second set. Ishaq not letting it go.
Break back. This is very, very crucial, and that too, that perfect backhand cross court return of serve, clipping the line there. That will give Iqbal a lot of confidence. Good comeback. Break back is very important without delay. And back on serve. And Iqbal getting ready to serve. Losing the first set 3-6. Now it is on serve. See, that's what giving him a lot of confidence, coming with a very good serve down the tee. When the momentum slightly shifts in your favor, you have to capitalize that. 15 love. Oh, that's long. He just has kept the ball in play with some deep returns. And time and again, Iqbal has been trying to change the angles and making it difficult for the opponent, the top seed, to move sideways. Here also, that is what picked up the point there. 2 good points, 30 love. See yet again how he is changing the angles. Quickly he came with that backhand down the line, and that is where Javia Dev was not able to control that. Have a look at that. How much he has to cover the court from side to side, and there you find the backhand going into the net. Oh, good thinking, seeing that the opponent was so much behind the baseline. Wanted to come with that drop shot, but putting it into the net. 40-15. That was the last point. Very nice. The lob was not deep enough, and Iqbal waited for the ball to bounce and decided which way to go, keeping the opponent move in mind. That is, he's waiting for it, backtracking, comes to the right position, superb control on the racket, comes with that point. With that, he holds his serve and goes up 4-3 in the second set after dropping the first set 3-6. Having got that break back, things have changed. When Dev had that break of serve, it looked as if he will get away with that second set as well, but that break back has given a lot of confidence to the unseeded player, Iqbal there. Now this definitely will put some pressure on the top seed when he's coming back to serve, because in this occasion he'll be serving at down 3-4. Interesting match. Iqbal is not seeded and is playing against the top seed, but his tactics has been working. We have been seeing time and again he was able to keep the opponent much behind the baseline and also make him run from flank to flank. There you are. Down 3-4. Dev. Very good serve. In fact, probably Iqbal was expecting the serve on the forehand. but it was down the middle, return into the net. 15 love. Interestingly, poised and a close second set so far. After that break back happened. This is the double fault from the top seed, making it 15 all. See, there is a psychological advantage on the edge for Iqbal at the moment. So he can keep the momentum going. See, coming under pressure, Samat, Dev serve.
Witness.
Second serve at 15 all. Very good serve. That is what picked up a weak return. And quickly in the position with that backhand slice drop shot there from the top seat. There you are. Good control on that backhand drop shot. And make it 30-15. Very good serve. A lot of power and depth. For a return into the net.
48-15.
That sets up 2 game points to level the scores. Look at the serve. A lot of power on the serve. Fault call coming a shade late. 2 game points continues. High kicking serve with a lot of spin. The backhand return going long.
4 games all.
With that, they holds this serve, the top seed, and the scores level. 4 games all. Look at that last serve. Deep serve and also the bounce and on the body. That is where that backhand return going long. With that scores level. 4 games all in the set number 2, and there is Iqbal serving. Both the players trying to keep the opponent much behind the baseline. This time just trying to change the angle on that and then coming with that forehand, hitting it long, Dev. $15 love. The weak return of serve and then coming in quickly. Iqbal catching the top seed on the wrong foot. That was a good serve. That's what picked up a weak, desperate return on the backhand. And keeping an eye on the opponent and decided to which way to go. Catching Dev completely on the wrong foot on the last point. Not able to consolidate that good advantage in the first 2 points and making a double fault here. 30-15. Facing a top seed is Iqbal, but definitely showing his brilliance. What a serve. Oh, the ball was kept in play. I think that made the difference. So much from behind the back court. We saw that Javia there was keeping the ball in play. Look at that. That return made the difference because hurriedly Iqbal went for it and that volley was not good enough. 30 all. Oh, that's white. For a moment, they thought probably it touched the sideline. Having just a look at it, nothing more than that. But it was confirmed, it was out, and it was clearly so. Look at that. So that's about it, and it's a game point now. 40-30, 4 all, second set. Another lob. This lob, more of a defensive effort from Dev, sailing well over the baseline there.
leads
This is very
5-4,
interesting.
second
What a
set.
change of events. With Iqbal holding the serve, he is going up 5-4. There you are, the 5-4 is the point because of that deep lob from Dev, desperately from so much from the behind baseline, and flying well over the baseline of the opponent. So this is a very important probably juncture in the second set, as now Iqbal is leading 5-4, which will mean that when the players get back onto the court after the odd game break, it will be the top seed who will be serving to stay in this second set.
What a match so far in the second set. Ishaq Iqbal making a comeback. Now leads 5-4 in the second set. Definitely he shifted the momentum towards his side. As I've been carry on saying that till you don't keep the ball in play, you will not put your opponent under pressure. And in the last 4 games that we've seen that Ishaq has really been trying hard. It's very important for him to take the second set in order to play the final set and try for the gold medal. And said that, we have Dave Javia now serving at 4-5 in the second set. That's an unforced error by
Love
Dave
game.
on the forehand. He's committed a lot of errors on this forehand. He should look. Ishaq. Oh, very well retrieved by Ishaq.
Love 30.
Just keeping the ball in court. He's going for every ball, and that's what is required. Love 30, putting pressure. Nice lob, and that's where you see the error. You've got to put pressure. Keep returning, keep trying. No negatives. And that's a double fault. This is what pressure does.
Love
And
40.
that's how the momentum has shifted towards Ishaq Iqbal. He was looking completely out of the match, and how he's retrieved back.
That is setting up 3 set points, Dushan.
Yes. And that's it. That's the set 6-4.
6-4.
And there you can see Dave getting very annoyed at himself. But said that, it's only 1 set all. He needs to calm himself. A final is never that easy. I can see Ishaq is really bouncing back. And there you see the score. 6-3, 4-6. 1 set all. We're also seeing a change of linesmen who have been doing a fantastic job. Some highlights. Both the players now getting ready for the third set. I can see that extra stride in Ishaq Iqbal now. No, as I said, no match is easy. You just need to slug it out. It's a game of mind. Love all, third set, first game. Needs to improve his first serve. And that's again an error by Dave of the forehand. He went for the drop shot, putting the ball onto the net. What looks so easy is not that easy. 15 love. That's an out ball. 15 all. Dave is feeling the pressure because his opponent has come from behind after being a break game down. Oh, that's a double fault. We have hardly seen any double faults, but double faults are always very crucial. And double faults at crucial times can be very, very dangerous. 15-30. Oh, that's a beautiful whipper of a backhand cross court. Leaving Dave completely out of place. 30 all. Percentage of first serve very, very low. Ishaq Iqbal needs to step that up. Going on the forehand cross court angle, trying to push his opponent out of the court, but in the process puts the ball out. 30-40. Not getting his first serve at all. Ishaq attacking Dave's forehand. What a lovely cross court by Ishaq. Total pressure game. Both the players trying to pin each other on the baseline. Not giving any room away.
Dushyant, how nicely he changed the pace on that backhand cross court. Suddenly it was such a powerful one. That is where they couldn't retrieve it all.
Yeah, he's got his momentum going now. There is a positive energy. And there we see again, he's just going for Dave's forehand again and again. Good comeback. Now needs to consolidate. You know, Sri, just see the change in tactics. He's just playing him on his forehand. 80% of the shots he's attacking on his forehand, and that's where a lot of errors are coming.
He's controlling the rallies basically. Iqbal, and quickly making, running, make the opponent that is a top seed run from flank to flank. Ultimately, those errors on the forehand letting him down for the top seed. Took the first set comfortably 6-3, but then dropped the second set 4-6, and dropping, he has to really come back to justify the seeding as a top seed. Actually, in the opening game, there was a bit of a struggle for Iqbal, but then they was not able to capitalize, and Iqbal came with some very good ground strokes. That made the difference. More than the serve, the ground strokes were very good. And crucial points, the top seed was making those errors. Serving at love 1, decider set. Definitely the momentum has shifted in favor of the unseeded Iqbal. See, the pressure clearly is telling on the top seed to justify his seeding, and playing against an unseeded player who has been doing very well in the last few days of this event. Deep return up serve, picking up that error. See that signature of frustration for the top seed there. What a deep return of serve. Not really anticipated. Very important point it is. Love 30. A good serve. That is where he's coming with a deep serve on the backhand. And apparently the return going wide. 15-30, still not out of trouble. These are all the situation. We need a very good first serve. Serving at 15-30. Try to change the angle on that, and try to go onto the backhand of Iqbal, but hitting it long. That is setting up 2 break points. And obviously the disappointment clearly seen on the top seed, and the unseeded player Iqbal really pumping the fist. Look at that. Absolutely, that is unforced, and that is a frustration. Setting up 2 break points, 15-40. That is a very good serve. Power and also depth on that serve on the body. That is where the backhand return going wide. Still a break point, 30-40. These are all the situation. A good player will come with good serves. Tremendous effort from Iqbal. In fact, the drop shot was perfect, but still Iqbal tried to reach it, came in, but really could not control. And also, look at that. Very nicely changed the angles here. The top seed made Iqbal run around behind the baseline, and then came with a drop shot. There it is. Coming in, but not able to manage, and losing balance there. Good point, good comeback by the top seed to get it to the deuce. 2 good points. These are all the situation. If you are a top player, the top seeded player, you need to have some good serve in the important moments. This was unforced. Hurrying up that, thinking that, going on the backhand cross court, putting it into the net. Intention was to keep the opponent away the baseline and to move him. There he is. And that error may prove costly, as he is facing yet another break point. The momentum is clearly in favor of the unseeded pair. Iqbal. That luck he needed the most, and then immediately apology rendered in his point of view. But that is a very lucky red card there to take it to the deuce. But definitely the Iqbal has been dominating. Look at that net card. In fact, Iqbal was charging in, waiting for that. But that was pretty difficult. Deuce. Good serve. These are all the things required under pressure. There's a lot of power, and the serve on the backhand, return going long. Good depth on that serve. That gives an opportunity for the top seed to hold this serve to make it 1-all. Oh, that is a good attempt here, trying to go for the backhand down the line. Iqbal just putting it into the doubles alley there. So with that, the top seed managing to hold the serve, and the scores level 1-all. This is a decider set. First set in favor of Dev at 6-3, and the second set taken by Iqbal at 6-4. Scores leveled in the decider at 1-all. And as Iqbal prepares to serve, definitely the momentum shift we are able to see after the first set. It's Iqbal definitely dominating. Good serve. This side again, another forehand error coming from Javia Dev. Definitely thorough domination. Look at that last point here on the forehand. Dev is making that error. He just wanted to keep the ball in play. He didn't take anything extraordinary, but made that error. He has to attack the second serve. Not really. In fact, it was kicking up a bit. He tried to move to his left and try to take that serve on the backhand, putting it into the net. That sets up 3 game points to go up 2-1 for Iqbal. And look at that. Good serve it is. What a comeback by Iqbal after losing the first set. Very good serve. The loose forehand return going long. With that is holding his serve and going up 2-1. Iqbal in the decider set. On serve so far in the third set. But definitely we are able to see the momentum shift after losing the first set at 3-6. Very nicely the unseeded player Iqbal has come back strongly to take it at 6-4. And right now it is on serve and is leading 2-1. But in all the rallies, if you see, the errors are by and large coming from the top seeds racket.
See, this is what, if you keep the ball in play and if you're consistent, how you can convert the pressure. Javia will have to play out of his skin if he needs to win this match. Because I personally feel Ishaq Iqbal has seen an opening and he believes that he can win. And if you believe that you can win, then your game will definitely, you'll be playing better. And I'm very impressed with the kind of comeback he's done. Said that both the players are working extremely hard to see that they become victorious. As the chair umpire, Rituraj Basant. And that's Ishaq Iqbal going back. There you saw he's having a word with his coach, who's sitting next to the chair there. Dev Javia serving. 1-2 after 1 set all. Oh, that's a wild. What a nice service first, followed by a beautiful down the line. Ishaq could not reach the ball. 15 all. Fault for serve. Very close. Oh, that's a double fault. 15-30, putting pressure on himself. That's again an unforced error by Dave. You can see him, he's getting annoyed with himself. He needs to stay calm, he needs to regroup, he needs to think. That's a fantastic serve, wide angle serve. Left Ishaq completely stranded, 30-40. For that high chipping serve on the backhand, missed it completely. Oh, that's a backhand error by Ishaq. He's getting his chance to consolidate, not taking advantage. He had 2 break points there. Deuce. Dave Javia struggling to hold his service. Beautiful lob by Ishaq. Good recovery also on the net. I hope we get to see the replay on that. There you see Dave dropping the ball. Good recovery. Try to volley it. Now you see. Beautiful left. No chance for Dave. Break point. Fault for serve. And there you see Dave Javia giving a yell. And that's what happens. That's the only way you can pump yourself. We see it at the highest level of tennis, that what under pressure, what kind of, to get back into the match, what all happens in your systems. Oh, that's a beautiful serve down the tee. Because Dave knows that he's getting no free point from Ishaq. He's making him fight for every point. Both these service games in the third set, he's been stretched till the wire. Oh, that's a beautiful serve. The ball was out. With that, the score being 2 games all. Sri, we are seeing a cracker of a match in the finals of this 38 national games. What a treat to watch this match.
Absolutely, very evenly poised. The first set taken comfortably at 6-3 by the top seed. What a comeback by Iqbal on the second set coming and taking it at 6-4. And then even in the decider set, we saw that more often than not, the top seed was coming under pressure. It's evenly poised now. 2 games all. We'll have to see where the breakup serve can happen in the decider set. As Iqbal serves. Oh, that will love 15. And see the body language suddenly changing for the top seed, Javia Dev,
Love 15.
and trying to pump himself up, and understandably so. He was really trailing, and the second set he could manage, and even in the decider set, initially he had some hiccups, and just trying to motivate himself. Love 15. He has to go on the attack, the top seed. If he has to justify his seeding, he can't play a conservative game now. That's long. Oh, that's love 30. This is where you'll see a window of an opening
Love 30.
to put pressure on Iqbal's serve. Can he do that to justify his top seeding? Or Iqbal, not a seeded player, doing so very well, showing his brilliance. Very good ground strokes. Good serve,
15, 30.
right on the deep on the back end of the southpaw, picking that error. 15-30. There it was. Look at that good serve. So much of a depth. Correct angle. Return into the net. This is where for the top seed, the best option or the only option is to go after the serve. That too if it is the second serve. Oh, really? So much from the behind the baseline. Iqbal is able to move the opponent from side to side. See how exactly it is happening. That is where he is constructing that point as well. Very good control on the ground strokes. That has made a huge impact in this particular match. 2 good points to make it 30 all for Iqbal. In fact, he was seeing, the top seed was seeing that he is being made to run from side to side, try to cover it, but really couldn't control the strokes. This was absolutely unforced. In fact, he kept the ball in play, received the serve well, but then that backhand, rather the forehand for the southpaw, the cross court, hitting the net there. This is setting up a game point for Iqbal to go up 3-2. See, nice angles in the ground strokes. That makes a lot of difference. In fact, for a moment, Dev was thinking of moving to his right to cover the court, but then he found that the return was coming on the backhand. See that one. There it is. And that is where he was a shade late to pick it up and put it into the net. I think apart from the good serves, the ground strokes of Iqbal made a huge impact because he was able to control the rally with those change of angles, and the top seed also making not only forced errors but also a few unforced errors, and also getting tense and the body language sometimes reflecting that. That is what is also creating trouble for the top seed. But due credit to the unseeded player Iqbal, who has been serving well and more importantly having perfect ground strokes and knowing exactly where to place the ball, how to keep the ball in play, not taking undue risks but somehow managing to keep the ball in play with some deep returns. And that is where he is not giving the chance for the top seed to come in at all, and not only that, making him run from side to side. That was holding the key for the proceedings so far, particularly in the second and the third sets. So it's on serve so far in the the decider set, that is set number 3. As the players just get back onto the court, it is Javia Dev from Gujarat, the top seed, serving to SSCB player Iqbal. See, this is a thing which reflects the pressure in the mind. He is a top seed, he was able to get the first set at 6-4 and then 6-3 and then making lots of errors. And look at this double fault. It's going to put a lot of pressure on his serve. Now serving at love 15 and down 2-3. Holding this serve will be very important for him. Good return of serve. The net card was not lucky enough. Had a good drop shot on the forehand from the top seed Dev, but then Iqbal was coming in very quickly to cover that drop shot. Have a look at that again as he's coming in and then coming with that back and cross court, the ball clipping the net and then popping onto the gallery. 15 all. That's a very good serve, lot of pace and a perfect angle as well. These are all the serves which will give confidence for the top seed, but it doesn't happen that often. 30-15. But more than the serves, the ground strokes and the control on the ground strokes, court movement, making the opponent move around, that has been holding the key for Iqbal. Very good serve, power and depth. And the return, scooping it long. That is setting up, look at that good serve. That is where the forehand going long. 2 game points to level the scores. Javia Dev. Second serve. Lucky net card, but well anticipated and a deep return from Iqbal, and again the forehand cross court not really helping the cause for the top seed. Still a game point. These are all the situations where you need a very good first serve, not like this. See the body language, the pressure is really telling on the top seed. Oh, that's a double fault. Look at that, going on to the deuce. Losing 2 back-to-back points. So definitely Javia Dev not able to justify seeding, particularly in the second and the third sets. At this level and this point stage of the match, not able to get the range and rhythm on the serve. A double fault. Can you believe that? What a way to give away the points. And that is setting up a break point, which break of serve could get very critical because the opponent will get a 4-2 lead with his own service to follow. Full credit to Iqbal, who is doing so well, not making any undue errors. Oh, the unlucky net caught from behind the baseline. In fact, Iqbal was forced to move from side to side. He covered the court very nicely. But then, ultimately, see where he is and then how quickly he is moving on to his left. And then that back and cross court, hitting the net and going away. So that's deuce. But definitely the top seed struggling with his serve now. Back to deuce now. And Iqbal is fully charged. If this kind of falls keep crawling in, it's not going to do anything good for the top seed. This was again unforced, absolutely. He wasn't caught in 2 minds where to go, and then ultimately putting it into the net and facing yet another break point. Quite a few unforced errors coming from the top seed racket. Not only that, due credit to Iqbal, He's keeping the ball in play, moving the opponent from side to side. Look at that last point where that forehand is clearly letting him down. He is in the position there, but a poor execution into the net. That's a good serve. Lot of pace and also a deep serve. And the return going long. Really struggling to hold his serve. Back to deuce now. A lot of errors on the serves and unforced errors as well. In addition to good display of tennis by the opponent, the unseeded Iqbal. Desperate lob, going long. See how nicely again Iqbal is making the opponent run sideways,
Advantage, Iqbal.
forcing to make those errors. Look at that last point is whipper of a forehand there. So much of power on that. That is where the return could not be controlled and it's going over the line. Yet another break point. When it matters most, he's not able to serve his best. Finishing with a double fault. Can you believe that the top seed really struggling here, and Iqbal in fully charged is able to dictate the course of the rallies and also the unforced errors coming from the racket of the top speed. With that, the breakup service happening in a crucial moment in the sixth game. 4-2 is the lead, and with his own service to follow, Iqbal is doing very well. I think he'll be able to see in his radar the gold medal as well. The way he's playing, if he's able to maintain this trend.
This was very evident that the break was coming because Dave Javia was getting pushed on his every service game in the third set. Ishaq Iqbal is looking like a returning machine. He's not leaving anything. His goal is very much in the sight. Change of balls. 15 love. I can fully understand how he must be feeling now. Very high on confidence. What a good rally. But Ishaq is going for every ball. Nicely finished off on the overhead by Dave. 15 all. All. There you see another error by Dave on the forehand. Even good players, when they come under pressure, the body language completely disintegrates. And we can see Dave getting completely out of place right now. He can't believe what is happening. Super game by Ishaq Iqbal. Now leading 30-15. There you see a wild forehand by Dave. 40-15. Very important. Oh, beautiful serve down the tee. Dave just put it onto the net. Looking extremely demoralized. But that should not be the approach. The approach should be keep fighting, keep trying. Because end of the day, it's a match. And there we see the score 6-4, 4-6, 5-2 in favor of Ishaq Iqbal. What a comeback. And the body language of Ishaq Iqbal has gone very, very positive. Too many errors by Dev Javia Shri on the forehand. There are too many negatives at this level.
Definitely, a lot of forehand errors. Probably one of the reasons was that Iqbal was making him run from side to side. Ultimately, the errors were coming on the forehand. But full credit to Iqbal because he kept the ball in play. He didn't make any unforced errors. Kept the ball in play. And the top seed was looking a bit different. That is where a lot of errors came in. He should have, not showing that aggression. Having taken the first set, he should have kept that momentum going. But good comeback made and good control by the unseeded player. So seedings wouldn't matter. What matters is how you play on that particular day.
Absolutely. 2-5. Dev Javia to serve.
Serving to stay in the match.
Fault first serve. Try to go down the tee. And that's a double fault.
Love 15.
You shouldn't let the match go till the last point. Beautiful forehand by Dev Javia. Ishaq Iqbal tried his best to retrieve the ball. It's looking like a cheetah, Shri, not letting any ball go. See the victory line very close. It's a complete miss hit by Ishaq Iqbal. 30-15. Fault. Again an unforced error by Dev Javia on the forehand. Wanted to go down the line, but put the ball on the tram line. 30 all. Oh, what a good serve. The ball boy should be careful. Nearly got it on his face. 40-30. And that's a double fault. The mind is a very, very important element in your body. Technique, tactic is one part of it, but pressure is a complete different aspect. What a good serve down the tee. He just needs one big serve to stay in the match and then try to go. Oh, that's a beautiful serve. Now Shri, with Ishaq leading 5-3, he would be also under pressure to hold on to the set.
That's the irony in this, always in tennis. Look at the two back-to-back big aces down the tee. And probably, yes, good, at least at this stage it is coming. But as he plays back on court, it is Iqbal who is serving for the match. He is now serving at 5-3. Sometimes, as you are saying, that you get under pressure when you are serving for the match or serving for the set. Psychological. Look at that. This is what we have been talking about. There's love 15.
Love 15.
Losing the first set 6-3, coming back strongly in the second set 4-6. And then now serving for the match and the gold medal and serving at love 15, 5-3. What a rally. Oh, what a rally it has been. This is what we are talking about. Relentless returns by both the players, but in the end that backhand from Iqbal there, just missing the baseline. Both the players chose to keep the ball in play with some deep returns. And then, of course, this is a very important point as he's serving at love 30. This is a small opportunity, window of opportunity for the top seed if he can do well to break the serve. Good serve. Oh, he's dragging it wide. See that straight away setting up, the 3 break points. A good return of serve and trying to go for the backhand cross court, hitting it into the doubles alley. Coming under pressure, particularly when he's in fact serving for the match as well. 3 break points. There's a very good serve down the tee.
15, 40.
This is what he needs. When you are under pressure, you need a big serve. Making it 15-40, still 2 break points. This is where Javia should go after this serve. See, again, this is what we are talking about. Change of angles. Very nicely is doing Iqbal. Stretching the opponent. He had to hurry up. Look at him there. And they had to really move to his left to cover that. And not able to control that. Still a break point, 30-40. The second serve from the ad court. This is where Dev should go after this serve. See, change of angles. Oh, that's wide. With that, what an irony here. The breakups are happening here. And the top seed saying that, yes, still I am in the match.
Leads 5 games to 4.
That is what is happening right now. And still a 5-4 lead. And after the odd games, look at that last point there. The ball just going into the doubles alley there. And it is 5-4. And when the players get back onto the court, in fact, the top seed again, he'll be serving to stay in this finals because he'll be serving at 4-5. What a turn of events. It's not yet over. It's still on.
As I said earlier also, Sri, it will be difficult for Ishaq Iqbal to keep his serve. So that's a different pressure altogether. And there we are back on serve. I don't know, Javia being the top seed. Let's see if he can capitalize on this. But said that, he's going to have difficulty even to on his serve. That's my gut feeling.
That's where it is very interestingly poised. But again, even in the last game, if you see, even though he dropped the set, he was trying to move there from flank to flank. That has been the strategy which Iqbal has been adapting on the top seed. And plays back on the court. Javia now preparing to serve, serving to stay in the match, serving at 4-5. These are all the occasions you need a very good first serve. second serve. Oh no. This is what he should have anticipated, that backhand cross court,
Love 15.
and putting it into the net, love 15. Yet again, if you see this rally here, there you are seeing how Iqbal is making, they've moved from side to side there, and that makes it pretty difficult. The crowd really enjoying every bit of it because they want a close contest. That's 15 all. These are all the situations. Really, you need a good first serve. This time nicely changing the angles, the top seed, making Iqbal to
15.
make that error, really forcing him by pushing him on the baseline, making him run from side to side. There you are seeing. That's a good strategy, the right thing to do. Easy said than done. 30-15. First serve percentage is rather low, and that to the crucial moment, not getting it right. Very good kicking serve on the backhand. The ball bouncing more than what Iqbal anticipated. That is where the return going long. There you see that serve on the backhand, deep on, a return going long. So that gives him 2 game points to level the scores. What a contest it has been. The top seed desperately trying to make a comeback in the decider set. This is what the top seed, you should try to justify why he's top seeded. He has to come with the crucial points in a right manner with that very good forehand, just picking up the line there. With that, the scores are level. 5 games all. What more you can ask for? This is the decider set. 5 games all in the gold medal match.
Yeah, what a cracker of a match. 5 all in the third set. Ishaq to serve. Oh, what a beautiful forehand by Ishaq. Full stretch by Dev. Could not take the ball. Both the players not leaving anything. That's an unforced by Dev. 30 love. I think he slightly hurt himself on that stretch. Just out.
Sorry, 15.
(30-15). That was an open court. Ishaq hit the ball out. Needs to keep his nerves. Oh, that's a beautiful serve at the right time. 40-15. What a good serve. That's another big serve. Now leading 6 games to 5 in the decider.
6 games to 5. Fun set.
Shri, the match is going to the wire.
Absolutely. See the way it is. First set taken by the top seed, 6-4. Came back nicely. The unseeded player Iqbal took it at 6-4, and now we saw the break back, etc. But then, right now, he is leading 6 games to 5, and when the players come back to the court after that odd game break, it will be the top seed Javia Dev, who will be serving to stay in these finals. He'll be serving at 5-6, or will he be able to take it to the tie break?
It can't be closer than this, but if it goes to the tiebreaker, it's kudos to the winner, but at the same time, I will not take anything away from the person who loses this match. Both of them have played a fantastic match so far.
Both of them don't deserve to lose. That's what you mean.
Absolutely. That's what I mean to say. Players are back onto the court. Dave Javia would be serving.
High pressure situation. He is serving to stay in the finals. It's a gold medal match. Serving at 5-6. He needs to hold his serve. Let's see what happens.
6-5, love all. What a good serve. Line judge giving it out. You can see Dave going and talking to the chair umpire, trying to contest that point. Get a replay on that point. Serve. Love all. And that's a double fault. Love 15. Pressure on both the players. Went for the drop shot and created that error. A bit too ambitious. Should have kept the ball in play. 15 all. He should take his time, not be in a hurry. He's playing a very good game, Iqbal. $15 all. Oh, what a whipper of a forehand. Right, Dave, 30-15. Got very good ground strokes, clean hands, but he's committed a lot of errors today.
But this particular shot should give him a lot of confidence that inside out was not easy, and he got that point in style.
Got for a wide angle serve. Very nice serve, 40-15. I see a lot of players arguing, but I think in the end it all equalizes. You lose some, you win some, and you just need to play on. 40-15.
There it is. 2 game points to take it to the tie break. Good serve.
And that's an out ball.
40-30.
Fault. Oh, what a lovely backhand cross court. 3-6 all. I would like you to do the tiebreaker now.
What a contest it has been for the gold medal match, the finals here. The top seed taking the first set at 6-3, and then the unseeded player Iqbal's doing so very well and taking the second set at 6-4, and then we saw the breakup serves happening in the decider set, and that is why we are here into the tie break. In the tie break, the mini break gets very important, and right now It is going to be Iqbal who is serving. Oh, that's a mini break straight away. Good deep return of serve. And played it a bit early there. Iqbal putting it into the net. 0-1. The tiebreak score is always labeled like that, not 1-0-1. And it is the top seed. Javia Dev preparing to serve 0-1. Very big serve, right on the deep serve on the backhand. Absolutely no chance for Iqbal to take it. A clean ace with that is going up 2-0. He's got one more serve in his hand. He can serve. Tie break score 2-0. That's long. There it is, holding both his serves and going up 3-0 in the tie break. The top seed. Javia does look at that. A good 10 service it was. That is what was setting up the point. Ultimately, Iqbal overhitting it over the baseline. Now he's serving 0-3. Very good contest. Oh, that's right. This was a bit of a hurry. He was playing so well in the second set and also in the third set. Then making those errors here, Iqbal, maybe the pressure telling on him. Look at that, just going for the inside out, hitting it wide into the doubles alley. And it's a 0-4, under pressure now. He needs to wait and not hurry up the serve, take the allotted time to serve. He is hurrying up. Oh, this time on the forehand, dragging it wide, putting it into the doubles alley is the top seed. So still a 4-1 lead in the tie break for the top seed. What a match it has been. The gold medal match in the men's singles finals. And it is going anybody's game. Can you believe that? The decider set also going on to the tie break. But right now, Javia Dev leading in the tie break and 4-1. He's getting ready to serve. Very good service, was really setting up that point because it is a deep serve on the backhand. The return was good but not great. That is where the opportunity Javia Dev had came with that powerful backhand, and there is no way Iqbal could take it. After the 6 points in the tie break, the players will change their sides. That is what is happening. But a good formidable lead here for the top seed in the tie break. He is leading at 5-1 and the change of sides are happening here now. What a dramatic turnaround it is. First set the top seed took very comfortably at 6-4 and Iqbal did so well to take the second set at 6-4. Then it went on to the tie break, and the tie break at the moment Javia Dev is doing so well, but you never know. We are just waiting as the players get back onto the court. It is 1-6 and Iqbal serving. Not getting the rhythm and range on the serve. It's very important. In the tie break, you need a good serve. Now under pressure and serving at 1-5. Nice rally. There it is, an unforced error on the forehand from Ishaq Iqbal there. Showing a lot of pressure on himself. Look at the rally, it went on well. But in the end, that forehand error coming, you can see that is into the net. So it is high pressure now, definitely. And it is the top seed, Javia Dev serving. These are all the situations you need a very good first serve, wherever position you are in. Very good second serve, that is what is picking up the error on the good serve. This is really interestingly poised at the moment.
Dave is getting just too ambitious. He just needs to keep the ball in play.
That's right. 3-5. A return of serve going long. Good comeback. Two good serves. Good setting up that point as well. This should give a lot of confidence. There it is, the last point there. And still that lead slender because they had that first mini break which happened. But then the mini break back. Everything is important here. And as the top seed, Javia Dev is preparing to serve. He has got two serves on his hand. Can he take both of them and wrap up the match? His second serve. Or will Iqbal be able to make a comeback here? That's a double fault. What a time to make the double fault. Making it mini break back also here. And that makes it, it's going to be really tough. 5-all. It is anybody's match.
See, this is what nerves are all about. You know, you lead 5-1, you feel the match is over. You slacken your muscles and this is what happens. And we've landed up in a very crucial stage now, 5-all. Most important point of the set. And there you are.
What a situation. You are leading at 5-1 at one stage. And then look at the back-to-back points by Iqbal there.
This is what tennis is all about. And this is what, you know, you need to be trained how to play a tiebreaker. The body has different, you know, fluctuations in mind. Now we come to the match point.
What a situation it is. Under pressure at 1-5 and now it's a match point. Fantastic tennis, close contest. Oh, look at that. That is absolutely desperately trying to do it. The unseeded player here doing so very well. Iqbal has made it and is winning the goal. And in the crucial points he did well. He was trailing at 1-5. Ultimately wrapping up that particular tie break. In the end, that overhead making that error. The top seed Javia Dev. And with this, the winner here, the gold medalist from SSCB, winning that tie break. Taking it so beautifully and beating the top seed here, losing the first set 3-6, taking the second 6-4 and then winning the tie-break as well. And a great work here from the unseeded player, doing so very well, winning the match in 3 sets and winning the finals and the gold medal from SSCB.
करीब मुझे सिग्नल दे दो। मैं वाइट शॉट बना दिया।
In the meantime, let us go for the interview with the winner, and there you have Dushyant Singh at the court side. Dushyant Singh. Dushyant Singh will be talking to the winner.
Match we have seen. Iqbal, what a lovely game. आपको बहुत बहुत मुबारक.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया सर. बहुत टफ मैच था.
वाकई में बहुत टफ था. कुछ स्ट्रेटेजी लेके आए थे?
जी मैं पहली बार ही खेल रहा था देव से, तो जैसे जैसे मैच प्रोग्रेस हुआ वैसे वैसे ही मुझे पता चला कि करना क्या है इसके साथ, तो इसलिए मुझे लगता है मैं सेट और ब्रेक डाउन था और वहां से मैं टर्न अराउंड कर पाया मैच. तो ऐसा कुछ सोच के नहीं आया था कि आज क्या करना है, लेकिन अपने स्ट्रेंथ्स पे खेल रहा था, अपने स्ट्रेंथ्स को बैक कर रहा था और मतलब खेलते खेलते ही मुझे समझ में आया कि मुझे क्या करना है.
5-1 टाई ब्रेकर में डाउन. कभी सोच भी सका था कि आप जीत जाओगे मैच?
जी सर, उस टाइम बस मोमेंट में था और क्योंकि मैं सेट में 5-2 अप था और वहां से मैं टाई ब्रेक 1-5 डाउन हो गया था, तो मुझे कहीं ना कहीं था कि अगर वो मैच में वापसी कर सकता है तो मैं भी जरूर मैच में वापसी कर सकता हूँ. और उस टाइम यही सोच रहा था कि कुछ एक्स्ट्रा नहीं करना है, उसको बॉल्स खिलाने हैं, और उसने 2-3 अनफोर्स मुझे दिए और मुझे लगता है वो कहीं ना कहीं मेरे फेवर में वर्क किया.
मैं चाहूंगा कि आप अपने टीम मेट सब एंजॉय करो. बहुत ही बढ़िया मैच आपने खेला. बहुत बहुत मुबारक हमारी तरफ से.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया सर, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया.
What a lovely match that we have seen now. Ishaq Iqbal from Services winning the gold medal, unseeded player. And now it will be followed by the women's singles finals, which will be starting very shortly.
Yeah, we have Dushyant Singh in the court side doing that interview of the winner, the gold medalist. And in a short while from now, we'll have the women's singles also getting underway. That is next. And the final event here in this court number 1. And there, of course, we'll be seeing the top seed Vaidehi Chaudhary from Gujarat taking on Vaishnavi Atkar from Maharashtra. That match is scheduled to be played. And basically, there is always cut-off time, but the matches had stretched, so the players are there ready to come in. The women's singles will get underway now. Yes, there you are, the Vaidehi Chaudhary from Gujarat taking on Vaishnavi Atkar from Maharashtra. Vaidehi is the top seed here, and Vaishnavi Atkar is seed number 2. In a short while from now, this finals for the women's singles, the gold medal match will get underway. It's a magnificent ambience here. In this tennis courts, the parade ground in Dehradun. And a lot of spectators have turned up for the finals. A lot of trees around. And of course the backdrop, we have the Himalayan range, we have Masuri as well. A lot of people have turned around here to watch this high quality tennis. What a match it was in the men's finals. Cliffhanger virtually. And in the end, the unseeded player, Ishaq Iqbal, got the better of the top seed, Javia Dev, and he beat him in the decider. That was a tiebreaker. All are waiting for the women's finals to get underway, whereby the Chaudhary from Gujarat will be taking on from Maharashtra Vaishnavi Atkar. by the Chaudhary is from Gujarat and Vaishnavi Atkar is from Maharashtra. A lot of spectators really enjoying the tennis events here. The coverage on the television and Prasar Bharati YouTube is also from the court number 1. All are waiting for the match to get underway in the court number 1. That's a view of this court number 1, which comes under coverage for DD Sports and Prasar Bharati YouTube. In a short while from now, the women's singles finals, the gold medal match will get underway. As we said, by the Chaudhary of Gujarat, the top seed. The women's singles finals for the gold medal match will get underway now. Rohit Balgavi for the chair umpire there. And the players are just coming in for the warm-up. And it's by the Chaudhary from Gujarat, who is taking on Vaishnavi Atkar from Maharashtra. We have on the picture frame there Vaishnavi Atkar from Maharashtra. The players doing the warm-up session in the middle. That is Vaishnavi Atkar, and now this is Vaidehi Chaudhary from Gujarat. The player is just trying to get into the rhythm there. The player facing the camera, that is from Maharashtra. That is Vaishnavi Atkar. And back to the camera is Vaidehi Chaudhary from Gujarat. Now Vaishnavi trying to go for those overheads, getting into the rhythm. Still the warm-up session going on. The chair umpire for this particular match will be Rohit Balgavi. Warm-up session on in the court number 1. That's the chair umpire for the match, Rohit Balagavi. Watching the proceedings, he will be just keeping an eye on the players and then the timer as well. And they are waiting for the players to settle down. And in the commentary position, I am Seshadri Srinivasan. With me is Dushyant Singh. And the players are still warming up in the middle. And in a short while from now, the chair umpire will be telling them to get back to their respective chairs and then come in to commence the finals in the women's singles, the gold medal match.
Minutes.
2 minutes, that's a call from the chair umpire for the warm-up session.
Ladies
So
and
that
gentlemen,
they'll get back
women's
onto
singles
the
finals will be
business.
played best of 3 tiebreaker sets. Left chair representing Maharashtra.
This is the last
Vaishnavi
match
Adkar.
in this tennis event.
Right chair
Earlier in the
representing
day,
Gujarat,
we had the
Vaidehi
mixed
Chaudhary.
doubles, which was won by the pair from Tamil Nadu.
Vaidehi Chaudhary won the toss,
That
chose
was
to receive.
Lohit Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar. And then later on, it was Ishaq Iqbal of SSCB who won the gold, winning the men's singles finals, defeating Dev Javia of Gujarat. Now we are here in the final match in this lovely event, where the top seed Vaidehi Chaudhary from Gujarat taking on Vaishnavi Adkar from Maharashtra.
1 minute.
The warm-up session still on. Glad to see. Chair umpire had already told about the 2 minutes. So it will get over any moment from now. Now it is Vaidehi trying to get a rhythm on her range and rhythm on the serve. And the players now marching towards their respective chairs on the court side. In a short while from now, the chair umpire, Rohit Balagavi, will tell the players to get back to their court to commence the women's singles finals, which is a gold medal match. That's a view of this lovely court number 1. Talking to the players, they are very happy with the court conditions. A good pace as well as fair bounce on the surface. The coverage for DD Sports and Prasar Bharati YouTube coming from the court number 1. As you see the players getting on to the court number 1 to commence the women's singles finals. And as we see that it is going to be Vaishnavi Adkar of Maharashtra, series number 2 here.
Vaishnavi
All
Adkar
set
to
ready
serve.
to serve.
Ready. Black.
The opening game of the opening set. Here we go.
Out. 15 love.
That's a very good deep serve.
Touchy love.
So 2 good points, 30 love. Let us see. Vaishnavi Adkar, series number 2 here. Good deep serve.
Touchy 15.
But the return was even better, deep on the forehand, and then the error coming from Vaishnavi racket. 30-15. Oh, that is a bit unforced there on the backhand of Vaishnavi. The rally was on, but then from the backhand, Vaishnavi putting it into the court to make it 30-all. Second serve. Oh, that's a favored backhand cross court going wide. That sets up a break point. (30-40) break point. She needs a very good serve, Vaishnavi.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a
Chaudhary,
forehand
first
error
game.
coming from Vaishnavi's racket. With that, she drops her serve. Vaidehi Chaudhary going up one love with a break of serve. Break of serve happening in the opening game itself. Vaishnavi Atkar dropping her serve. This is the finals. The gold medal match for the women's singles. After the odd game, the players changing sides.
Vaidehi Chaudhary to serve.
Good thinking here to go on the forehand down the line, but the ball hitting the high part of the net, falling back on her own court. That is love 15. Very good serve right on the backhand, deep serve. Return error, 15-all. Look at that serve. So much of power, depth. 15-all.
Ball le lo. Ball boy.
This is a final match in this tennis event. Very good deep return. That is where Vaidehi was not able to handle that. (15-30). It's a very important point as Vaidehi prepares to serve. The right moment, a very good serve
Touchy-all.
down the middle. A return going long. 30-all. Opening game. Sorry, opening set. After a break. It's Vaidehi is serving. 30-all second serve. Perfect forehand cross court return of serve.
Touchy 40.
That is setting up a break point. Will there be a break back now? Promptly. Oh, that forehand error from Vaishnavi there. That takes it to the deuce. The top 1 and 2 seats are in the middle. That is the last point, and there is the on the forehand error coming from Vaishnavi there. It's a deuce and the second serve, which Vaishnavi should go after the serve in her point of view. Oh, that's a good deep return of serve, picking up that error
Advantage Arkar.
on the body and that backhand going wide from Vaidehi. That is setting up a break point. Will the break back happen now? Second serve. Opportunity for Vaishnavi to go after this serve to close out the break back. Oh, that's a double fault. What a way to drop the serve. So the score's leveled. 1 game all. The break back of serve happening immediately. Vaishnavi dropped the serve and then managed to break the serve of the opponent immediately. So 1-all. Opening set. Oh, that's a feeble backhand return. Makes it love 15. Game all and love 15. Very good backhand down the line from Vaishnavi. Very good point. Makes it 15 all. It was a very powerful backhand crosscourt from Vaishnavi. That is what extracting the backhand error from
Touchy 15.
Vaidehi Chaudhary there. (30-15). Oh, that's long.
Touchy all.
Just trying to keep the ball in play. The backhand going long, 30 all. There it is, the last point. Both the players choosing to stay behind the baseline and keeping the ball in play. But Vaishnavi overhitting, 30 all. Very good deep serve. That is what picking up the error on the forehand from Vaidehi there. So that sets up a game point for. There it is, a good serve, lot of depth on that serve.
Ball in.
40-30, second serve. Vaishnavi Atkar. Oh, that's long.
Yes.
Really overhitting that forehand. Wanted to keep the ball in play, but didn't close the face of the racket in time. The ball just flying over the baseline there. Deuce.
Ball in low.
After getting the break back promptly, now it is Vaishnavi Atkar serving. A lot of top spin, high kicking serve, back and return from Vaidehi going wide with that game point for Vaishnavi Atkar to go up to 1. Look at that serve. Kick serve, back and return going wide. Advantage Vaishnavi Atkar. Second serve. Oh, the red card was not lucky for Vaidehi. Just popping back on her own court with that. Vaishnavi Atkar holds the serve and is going 2-1 in the opening set. Look at that last point. Good serve. And then that return is there, hitting the top of the net and bouncing away. So 2-1 lead for Vaishnavi Atkar, the number 2 seed here from Maharashtra. First we saw that break back happening immediately on the second game. And now Vaishnavi Atkar holding her serve. That is where the score is 2-1 in the opening set of this women's singles finals, which is a gold medal match. After the odd game, the players are just getting back onto the court. This is court number 1. There you see that it is Vaidehi Chowdhury from Gujarat, the top seed, that she is going to serve 1-2 since it is back on serve now. We saw that opening game was broken serve and then it was a break back there. Then Vaishnavi held a serve and that is Vaidehi Chowdhury serving 1-2. Oh, that's long. There is a very good wide serve that set up the momentum for this particular point. If you can have a look at the replay of that last point, never mind now. Net card not lucky, fault. Second serve.
all.
15 all. Vaidehi taking the allotted time to serve, not hurrying up the serve. First serve percentage is very important for anybody. Second serve. Good return. Very good backhand slice. Very good thinking here for the pass.
15-30.
But it going on to the body there. So that is why it's 15-30. Look at that. As you charge the net, you should be very confident. You may get past, but on this occasion, it is on the body. So it's a pressure situation here. 15-30. Needs to get the first serve in. First serve percentage has to go up. 15-30. 1-2. That's a wild return of serve on the forehand, dragging it wide. That makes it 30 all. Vaidehi Chowdhury from Gujarat is a top seed here. Serving to Vaishnavi Atkar, the number 2 seed. That's a very good serve, a lot of depth on that forehand. Clean ace. That sets up a game point to level the scores. Look at that serve. Power and depth on the corner. So that is opportunity for the game point to level the scores. 40-30. Oh, that one forehand is dragging it wide. With that, we see that Vaidehi Chowdhury, the top seed, is holding a serve. So it is at the moment what happens here is level the scores. 2 games all. The opening game, Vaishnavi Atkar had dropped the serve, but then the break back happened immediately, and it is back on serve, and it is 2 games all.
What a match we are seeing so far. 2 games all. Vaishnavi Atkar serving. Oh, that's a nice deep shot by Vaidi onto the backhand of Vaishnavi. Oh, lovely baseline rally by both the players. In the end, Vaidi getting better of Vaishnavi. Vaishnavi creating an unforced error on the backhand. Love 30. Vaidi would like to win this match as she had lost to Vaishnavi in the women team event. Let's serve. That's a double. Fault for serve. Oh, Oh, that's a nicely put away by Vaishnavi. Good serve. Came up to the net and just finished it off.
15-30.
That's what you see on your screen. Nice deep shot moving up to the net. And here she goes for the kill. 15-30. Oh, that's a wild
15-40.
backhand. She wanted to go down the line. Completely misread it. 15-40. Nice range of ground strokes
30-40.
by Vaishnavi. Moving Vaidi from flank to flank of the court. Oh, that's an out ball by Vaidi.
Yes.
We are back on deuce. And that's again a
Advantage
wild
Adkar.
forehand. She should have consolidated when she was 15-40 up. Advantage Vaishnavi. Both the players keeping the ball in play.
Yes, see.
Oh, and that's a wild
Yes.
forehand cross court by Vaishnavi. Both the players sizing each other's ground strokes. There we see the replay. Oh, that's a lovely down the line on the forehand.
Adkar.
Advantage to Vaishnavi. Both players are extremely consistent from the baseline.
Game
Oh, that's
Adkar.
a lovely serve on the backhand of Vaidi.
Adkar leads 3
Game
games
going
to 2.
to Vaishnavi. Now leading 3 games to 2 in the first set. That's the scorecard. 3-2 in the first set in favor of Vaishnavi. Let's see if we get you some highlights of the match so far. And that's spectators are having a feast watching these tennis matches being played at the parade ground, Dehradun. There's Vaidi on the screen from Gujarat. Vaishnavi Akkar representing Maharashtra. Both the players back on the court. And we would be seeing that Vaidi Chaudhary would be serving. Oh, Vaishnavi went for the drop shot, making a mess of it. 15 love. That's a
love.
beautiful serve by Vaidi down the tee. Nice to see some aces. 30 love.
Out.
That's an out ball. 30-15.
30-15.
And that's a nice cross court by Vaidi.
40-15.
40-15. In women's tennis, we see that most of the games are being played style of play is from the baseline. Not seeing the chip and the charge or the volleys too much. Unlike the men's tennis.
Yeah, I'm Chowdhury.
That's an out ball by Vaishnavi.
3 games all.
Could not keep the ball in play.
Was a beast.
Both the players on serve. 3 games all. That's the replay. Both the players fighting it out for the gold medal at the 38 Nationals in Dehradun. Oh, that's a
50 love.
nice service on the forehand of Vaidi, forcing her to make an error. 15 love.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good serve. But she kept the ball out. 15 all.
15 all.
Fault for serve. Oh, nicely put away by Vaishnavi. She got the loose
30,
ball,
15.
moved up to the net and finished the ball. 30-15. So far, both the players going on their serves.
Out.
Oh, that's an out ball. 30 all.
30 all.
Fault serve. Oh, that's an unforced
40,
by
30.
Vaidi on the backhand. 30-40. Oh, that's another error by Vaidi. Vaishnavi hold
please
on to the
watching.
serve, leading 4 games to 3.
Atka leads 4
in the
games to
third
3.
set, in the first set, sorry. And there you see the replay. That's an error. Vaidi has been committing commit too many errors. She just needs to keep the ball in play. And that's the score in favor of Vaishnavi Atkar, leading 4 games to 3. Both the players holding on to their serve. Unlike other days, today is a very hot day in Dehradun. I wish our cameraman can show us a shot of Mussoorie while the players come onto the court. Players are back onto the court. ID trailing 3 games to 4 and ready to serve.
Captain Love.
Did not keep the ball in play. Vaishnavi, 15 love. Good serve on the backhand of Vaishnavi. 30 love. Vaidhi Chaudhary, a very experienced player. Played a lot of tournaments in India and overseas.
Let's.
First serve.
First service.
Oh, that's an out ball by Vaidhi. 30-15. That's a lovely shot by Vaidhi, 40-15.
40-15.
We are seeing a similar pattern of a game. We're just hitting the ball from the baseline. Not seeing too much variation so far. 40-15. That's a nice shot by Vaidhi.
4 games all.
Vaishnavi committing an error on the backhand.
Bhaskar balls.
With that, the score reading 4 games each in the first set. Let's see what Vaishnavi can do on a serve. No player can afford to get their service broken. Oh, that's a lovely inside out by Vaishnavi, leaving Vaidhi completely stranded on a backhand. 15 love. That's an error on the forehand. 15 all. Nice cross-court hitting by both the players.
15.
Finally, Vaishnavi getting better of Vaidhi. That's the replay that we are seeing, and that's the error that we see. 15-30. Oh, that's again an error.
Kachio.
The pattern of Vaishnavi, she plays one good point, then she gives a negative. Needs to be more consistent and not put that added pressure on her. 30 all. Ball for serve. That's another negative by Vaishnavi. (30-40). Oh, that's a wild forehand by Vaishnavi. And that's the break that we have.
Chaudhary leads
Vaidi
5
Chaudhary
games to
leading
4.
5 games to 4. And she will come out to serve to wrap up the first set. That's the replay. And that's a wild shot on the forehand. That's court number 1 at the parade ground. This is the final gold medal match being played between Vaidi Chaudhary of Gujarat versus Vaishnavi Adkar from Maharashtra. Vaidi Chaudhary would be definitely looking for a win as she had lost to Vaishnavi Adkar in the women's team event in the finals. You see Vaishnavi Adkar on your screens. Both the players back onto the court.
Time. ओके क्या ठीक है Love
That's
15.
an out ball. Vaidi could not control the ball. Love 15. So that's a good baseline rally.
15 all.
Vaishnavi committing an error. 15 all. Very important for Vaidi to hold on to the serve in order to wrap up the set. Oh, that's a nice rally where Vaidi was pushing Vaishnavi wide on a
30,
forehand
15.
and making a commit error. 30-15. Fall first serve. Oh, that's a wild forehand by
40-15.
Vaishnavi, giving 2 set points to Vaidi in the first set. Oh, what a lovely rally. Vaishnavi moving Vaidi from
40-30.
flank to flank. Both the players played a great rally. Vaidi still has a set point. 40-30. She needs to come up with a big serve. That's a nice return by Vaishnavi. Unforced error on the forehand by Vaidi. The score reading deuce in a very crucial game where Vaidi was leading 40-15. She should have closed down the set. Vaishnavi would not give it to her easily. Oh, what a beautiful backhand down the line by Vaishnavi. Advantage to the player from Maharashtra. Tried to go on a wide angle. Completely missed it. Vaishnavi would definitely be looking to attack a second serve. Oh, that's again an error by Vaishnavi. She had a chance to break back, but said that it's only deuce. Oh, that's a nice inside out forehand. Ball was slightly loose. She came up, took her time, good racket preparation, and a winner. Oh, that's a lovely down the tee serve by Vaidi. Deuce. She needs to hold on. Swap on the forehand by Vaishnavi. Advantage to Vaidi.
False.
Vaidi thought it was a correct serve. Called out by the linesman. She needs to serve again. That's another error by Vaidi on the backhand. It seems like both the players don't want to close out the game and just carry on the entire evening. Oh, that's a lovely serve onto the forehand of Vaishnavi, forcing her to hit the ball out of the baseline. Advantage once again to Vaidi Chaudhary.
Deuce.
This is the 7 deuce Sri which is happening. They just don't want to finish the game.
Never-ending game, it looks, Dushyant.
Yes, absolutely. Just doesn't seem to finish.
Advantage
Another
Chaudhary.
forehand going out of the baseline. Let's see if Vaidi wants to finish it or she just wants to carry on playing.
Interesting.
Deuce.
This is the 8th deuce that we have come to.
Advantage
That's
Iqbal.
an out ball by Vaidi. She had all the chances. If she loses this game, there's nobody else to be blamed but herself. What a lovely
Yes.
serve down the tee. She needs to regroup and think that how long am I going to be playing these deuces? I need to wrap up this set now.
Out.
That's a ball in the gallery. Advantage to Vaidi.
Advantage Chaudhary.
This is the 9th deuce that has taken place.
Will she come with a big serve and close it out?
She should.
Out.
And that's an out ball. So we go on to the nine deuce. Have they come with the planning not to finish this game?
Actually creating a record number of deuce.
Yes, the longest game. Fault. She must be so frustrated with herself.
Advantage
to
Chaudhary.
Vaishnavi went for a cross court, hitting the net, and the ball going into the tram lines. Oh, that's a double fault.
Deuce.
Shri, can you believe what you're watching?
Yes, it's taken to the double digits now. Number of deuce. Two big serves.
Lunch for service.
One thing is for sure, a game like this,
Ball is
it's fantastic service practice.
Advantage Chaudhary.
Do you feel this is the last point, Shri, in this set?
I think so. She probably will close it out, perhaps.
Okay, Shri saying that this is going to be the last point. Let's see.
Deuce.
Shri, no.
I take back my words.
It's like they're playing best of one game, which is equal to one set. And there's a wild
Advantage
forehand
Chaudhary.
by Vaishnavi.
And now,
Again, Shri, come on, give me your prediction.
yeah, big serve, perhaps an ace.
Okay.
Deuce.
Okay.
Can you believe that?
You're again wrong. This is the
Not
12th.
once, but twice I've gone wrong, double fault.
I think we are going on the 12th deuce now.
I've made back-to-back faults, so double fault.
Yes. You're not getting the intuitions right.
No one can, it looks.
Advantage Chaudhary.
Come on, Sri. You have one more guess to go. Advantage Vaidik. What do you say this time?
I go with the server.
You go with the server. Okay. Even law of averages will be towards your side. Oh yeah, there you are. And the
By
first
6
set
games
going
to
to
4.
Vaidhi Chaudhary, 6-4. And the last game was equivalent to the entire set. There you see both the players going on to their chairs. A hard fought first set. That's the last point, and we'll be getting you some highlights of the first set. Score reading 6-4 in favor of Vaidhi Chaudhary. Welcome, Sri. What fantastic tennis we just witnessed of the men's singles final.
Yeah, that was really fantastic. The top seed took the first set 6-3, but then what about Iqbal came back 4-6 second set, and then what a tie break it was. From 1-5 he came back. Phenomenal match it was. Now we are looking at the highlights of the first set in the women's singles, the gold medal match. Pretty long drawn first set. The deuce after deuce after deuce in that 10th game.
Vaishnavi. Vaidhi, एक second.
Players are just getting back onto the court. We'll commence the set number 2 here. The first set is in favor of the top seed by the Chaudhary from Gujarat. 6-4, a long drawn set it was. Now it is Vaishnavi Adkar of Maharashtra, the number 2 seed, getting ready to serve.
Second set. Adkar to serve. Love 15.
Slav 15. As Vaishnavi dragged that to forehand long. Serving from ad court now. Absolutely a long drawn first set. We are now in the second set. That was a lucky net card, and immediately the apology rendered there. Why they had to rush to the net, but really couldn't manage to return. The chair umpire there for this match. Rohit Balagavi. Let's see how far the second set will go. That's long. So that makes it 30-15. Losing the first set, long drawn first set at 4-6. Vaishnavi Adkar from Maharashtra, the number 2 seed, serving here now 30-15, opening game. This is long.
40-15.
Good deep return from Vaishnavi. That is where the forehand from Vaidhi is just going over the baseline there. 2 game points, 40-15. That's long.
Game. Adkar.
Very good deep forehand cross court from Vaishnavi. That is
First
what
game,
picked up
second
the error
set.
on the forehand from the top seed by the Chowdhury. With that, Vaishnavi Adkar holds her serve. That's the opening game you can see there. That good deep powerful forehand cross court was picking up the error from the top seed by the Chowdhury on the last occasion. After the odd game, the players going to the respective seats in the court side and then coming back onto the court with a change of sides. It will be love one by the Chowdhury. The top seed will be serving now, taking the long drawn first set at 6-4. Long drawn set, but the spectators have been really enjoying that. You see them all in the gallery there. It's a question of closing out any point. Oh, that's a
Captain
good kick serve on the backhand return going wide from Vaishnavi Adkar. That's 15 love. Love 1, 15 love. Whoop. Set number 2. Of much bend the baseline, that forehand
15 all.
was going to be a bit difficult always. Not in the right position there. Putting it into the net, 15 all. By the serving.
Touchy 15.
Just trying to generate pace on the backhand cross court. Vaishnavi putting it into the net. 30-15. Need to get the first service percentage high always. Very good
Touchy all.
second serve, but then the return was even better from Vaishnavi Adkar. Pretty deep and powerful. That is where the backhand error coming from Vaidehi there. $30 all. Now 30 all. Vaidehi serving.
Touchy.
That's a good serve right on the front corner. Clean ace. That sets up a game point to level the scores in the second set. Look at that serve. Oh, beautifully changing the
Yeah,
angle.
Chowdhury.
Back-to-back aces, this time down the tee.
1 game all.
With that, she holds her serve and levels the scores 1 game all in the set number 2 after taking the long drawn first set at 6-4. This is a view of this court number 1, which comes under the coverage for DD Sports and Prashar Bharati YouTube. Vaishnavi serving.
Let. First service.
1 game all in the second set in the women's singles finals. Beautifully
First
changing
love.
the angle, opening the court with a wide serve and a weak return, very nicely put away there. 15 love. Second serve. That scoping that backhand long,
15 all.
15 on. Ball should have been kept in play. Went with that loose backhand, making it 15 all. Vaishnavi. The first set was going on deuce after deuce, and in the end, the top seed by the Chowdhury had taken it at 6-4. Vaishnavi serving. 15 all. Good top spin
Out.
serve.
30-15.
Can I have a look at that? Yes. 30-15. Very good serve down the middle. Return going long. Good serve.
40-15.
That sets up 2 game points, 40-15. See that serve. Good serve down the middle.
Game
A lot of
Adkar.
spin and bounce on that serve. The return going into the net. With this,
Adkar leads 2
Vaishnavi
games
Adkar
to
holds
1
the
second
serve.
set.
Goes up 2 games to 1 in the set number 2 after dropping the first set 4-6. Change in the lineup is here. As the odd game break, the players sitting in the respective chairs on the court side, and then they come back onto the court.
Time.
The players back onto the court number 1. And it's going to be by the Chaudhary, who's going to serve now. Down 1-2 after taking the first set at 6 games to 4, a long drawn set. Going on to the deuce after deuce, the last game.
Let. First service.
The top seed here from Gujarat by the Chaudhary. Good thinking here from Vaishnavi Adkar, trying to go for the double-handed down the line on the backhand, but dragging it wide. (15 love) second serve by Dehi.
Touchy love.
Good serve on the forehand. And Vaishnavi overheating it. Makes it 30 love. Down 1-2 30 love. One serve so far the second set. Should we put away? Yes, it is.
40 love.
That's a good overhead from close to the net. More of an overkill. And there it is. That is a desperate lob, not deep enough. That gave chance for that overkill by Vaidehi. That is long, the backhand from Vaidehi. Scooping it long. Still it's 2 game points there. Have a look at that last point. Now she prepares to serve. High toss, but the connect was not good. That is where the ball going into the net. Second serve. Oh, what a return of serve there.
40-30.
Super, because it's a quick sense of anticipation by Vaishnavi Atkar on the last occasion. Have a look at that. Quickly moved and came with that winner. 40-30. Still a game point on the second serve now.
छोड़ दो. Wait, please.
(40-30) game point to level the scores 2-all. Oh, that's
Cheers.
long. For a moment I thought Vaidya Chaudhary would like to go for the forehand down the line, but then she chose to go for the forehand cross court and hit it long. So that takes it to deuce. She had 2 game points. Now it is deuce.
Advantage Atkar.
Very good work here by Vaishnavi Atkar. What she did was put pressure on the opponent and show the glimpse of charging the net and comes with that forehand winner. That makes a break point. She needs a big first serve. Tried to go deep on the backhand corner, hitting it wide. Second serve. Oh, that's long with that break of serve happening here.
3 games to 1. Boss is taraf.
We'll have to see what is going to be in store in this particular set, because the first set was a long drawn battle, particularly that 10th game which went on from deuce to deuce. Will it make a change, or will the break back happen now, as Vaishnavi Atkar getting ready to serve 3-1 with a break of serve happening on the 4th game.
Yeah, Shri, very close encounter. Love all. 3-1, Vaishnavi leading in the second set. Oh, that's a lovely cross court. Vaidi did not even move onto the ball. Lovely follow through. I hope we get to see a replay. Beautiful serve. Good racket preparation and a nice cross court. Vaidi could not even reach the ball. 15 love.
Touch love.
Seeing Vaishnavi pressing Vaidi on a backhand. 30 love. She seems to be cruising in the second set after losing the first set 6-4.
Out.
That's an out ball.
40 love.
40 love. Oh, that's a beautiful forehand cross court by Vaishnavi. Now leading 4 games to 1
Atkar is 4 games to 1. Second
in
set.
the second set. What a superb comeback. There you see the replay. And there you see the cross court. Completely outplayed Vaidi in this game. That's the score line. First set to Vaidi Chaudhary 6-4. And in second set, Vaishnavi leading 4 games to 1. See, I feel this is going to go to 3 sets.
As it is, it looks like that, because in the 4th game, the top seed Vaidi had dropped a serve, and Vaishnavi Atkar had consolidated that break, and that is where now she is leading 4-1. There is a tremendous pressure on the top seed now in the second set. And the players get back onto the court.
Time.
It was a very long drawn first set, the 10th game particularly. That is where the top seed got it at 6-4, but then now really trailing now. She's serving at 1-4.
Oh, yes, complete turnaround. That's a
15
wide
love.
forehand by Vaishnavi. 15 love. Made Vaishnavi
Touchy
move on
love.
the backhand. Could not reach the ball in time. 30 love. Oh, that's a nice forehand
love.
cross-court by the 40 love. Good service game for her so far. Oh, that's a
Jan
nice
Chaudhary.
serve on the backhand.
New
Lot of
balls, please
errors
watch it.
being committed in
Ball
this
across
game by
a bit.
Vaishnavi. Score reading 4-2 in favor
Adkal
of
is 4
Vaishnavi.
games to
Vaishnavi
2.
to serve.
जल्दी जल्दी करो.
What Vaidehi needs is a break back of this serve. She dropped the serve on the 4th game. And now before it is late, she has to go after the serve and try to get the break back early.
इस तरफ दे दो. इधर 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 इधर. प्लेयर को दो.
Serving with a new ball, that's what she is indicating there. Vaishnavi Atkar. Because 6, 4, 10, 12, 16 games are over.
Love
Very
15.
nicely changing the angle, but not able to get that backhand in. Vaishnavi Atkar, good thinking, but not able to execute it right. Love 15.
Fifteen all.
Scooping that backhand long. There it is by the Chaudhary. 15 all. She needs a break back of serve, the top seed,
Ball in.
and definitely should go after the second serve. There it is,
15-30.
making that going for that inside out to forehand. Vaishnavi is putting it into the net. And this is interesting here. 15-30. This is a very important point. Let's see how she will handle this serve. Very good serve right in the backhand corner. Deep lob. Good rally. In the end, that backhand was going to be difficult for Vaidehi, putting it into the net. So
Touch
that's
your-
30 all. Trying to consolidate that break of serve which she had. Vaishnavi Atkar serving at 4-2 and 30 all. And it is important for Vaidya to break back. Should definitely go to attack the second serve. Just trying to go for a drop shot there. In fact, the low pickup was always going to be difficult, but
Touch
needed to
it.
handle on a soft hand, which she didn't do. There it is, a good rally it was. And as she charged in, Vaishnavi Atkar couldn't control that ball on the rise.
Correction. First service.
Facing a break point. Will the break back come through now? The second serve, definitely Vaidya will be looking forward to go after that serve. She does. But not able to
Cheers.
keep the momentum because Vaishnavi Atkar's return on the forehand was deep and pushed the opponent back. You can see it there. That is why the return got difficult. Deuce. Nice rally. That's long. Very nicely. Vaidya changed that angle. Went on the backhand cross court. Rather deep. That
Advantage
is where the
Chaudhary.
backhand error coming from Vaishnavi Atkar there. So that sets up a break point now. That's a very good point constructed by the top seed, by the Chaudhary. Break point.
Game Chaudhary.
Good thinking here. Deep return of serve. Try to go on the backhand down the line. Vaishnavi Atkar putting it into the net. With that she drops the serve. And the break back happening here. Back on serve now. And the players taking that permitted odd game break in their respective chairs. And when the players change their sides and come back to serve, it will be the top seed Vaidya Chaudhary serving at 3-4. Will try to level the scores, having taken the first set at 6-4. And a good break back. The fourth game she dropped the serve, but she managed to break back on the seventh game.
I can see Vaidya crawling back now. She won the first set 6-4. She was down a break. She's broken Vaishnavi. And now she's trailing 3 games to 4.
Let's have a look at the highlights.
Time.
Ball first serve. Oh, that was unlucky. Hit the higher part of the
Captain
net.
Love.
15 love.
Touchy Love.
Wild sweep by Vaishnavi. 30 love. Oh, what a lovely
40-15.
shot down the line. Vaishnavi, 30-15.
There it is.
That's in the gallery.
40-15.
40-15. Vaidhi Chaudhary crawling back. Oh, that's a lovely forehand by
40-30.
Vaishnavi. 40-30. Both the players exchanging some good rallies from the baseline, trying to move each other from flank to flank. Oh, that's a wild
Game
shot
Chowdhury.
by Vaishnavi. And there we see
4
the
games all. What's up, Istara?
score tied at 4 games all in the second set. Sri, do you feel this match is going to get over in this set, or you feel we're going to go in for a third set?
See, when the scores are even, the ninth game is always very important. And let us see. If there is a break of serve here, we will have something very interesting. Of course, in the point of view of the top seed. Serving at 4 games all. It is Vaishnavi Atkar serving to Vaidhi Chaudhary, the top seed from Gujarat. Will it end up in straight sets or will go to the decided set? We'll have to see. I think this particular game could be very critical. It's a double for love 15.
Love 15.
Missing that range on the serve. Vaishnavi Atkar. Second serve.
$15
There's a lot of bounce on that serve. That the backhand return of serve error. 15 all. Look at that bounce on that. Playing close to our body. Backhand cross court return going wide. Lovely serve down the middle. Oh, can I believe that? Set up a good
15,
point. That's a
30.
very good serve. And of course, well returned as well. But then, look at that point. Returned it, but that should have been put away. The ball just missing the sideline there. 15-30. It's a big point. 15-30 always, and it's the second serve, where obviously Vaidhi will try to attack. She does. Changing angle. Coming in. Terrific that. This is what we say. When you're charging the net, you should be very confident. That is what Vaidhi did on that
15-40.
occasion. She was in control of that rally. Charged in. There you can see after that backhand. She's coming in there. And the low pickup, controlling it, and then that perfect volley there. Two break points. Very well constructed point by Vaishnavi Atkar on that
Touch
occasion.
40.
Still a break point. This ninth game can be very crucial. Can Vaishnavi Atkar hold this serve? Look at the last point. Very nicely built up. There is no chance for Vaidehi on that point. Still a break point. Wild first serve into the double sally there. Second serve, which Vaidehi obviously would like to attack. Good return.
Game
Oh, that
Chaudhary.
is a deep return, and it's going into the net from Vaishnavi Atkar. And
Chaudhary
with that,
leads 5 games
that
to
is
4
a crucial
seconds.
break of serve happening in the ninth game. We always say that when the games are evenly poised, ninth is important. The first set was long drawn, which the top seeds took at 6 games to 4. As the players are just getting on to the court.
Time.
And it is Vaidehi Chaudhary, the top seed, getting ready to serve, serving for the match as well. Settle match. 5-4, very crucial it is. Break of serve happening on the ninth game. Good deep return.
15
The
love.
time trying to go for that inside out. Vaishnavi Atkar is putting the ball into the net. The ball hitting the high part of the net and falling back on her own court. Good thinking, but not able to execute that. She is in the position there, going for that inside out. 15 love. Second serve.
Correction. First service.
Oh, that's serving again. 15 love.
15 love.
Vaidehi,
Ball le lo.
long first serve. Good second serve. Deep return of serve. That is where that
15 all.
backhand error coming from Vaidehi racket. That is making it 15 all. 5-4, 15 all. Look at that return of serve. Five, 4, 15 all.
Balls.
Second serve. Oh, that's a double fault.
15-30.
Makes it 15-30. This is a very important point.
Ball le lo.
When you are for the set on the match, double fault happening. Not really getting the range on that serve. Vaidehi making some errors on the serve. Two back-to-back double faults, putting her
15-40.
under pressure now. That sets up 2 break points as well. Will the break back happen now? In fact, she's serving for the match as such, but then making those 2 back-to-back double faults and getting under pressure now, facing 2 break points now.
Out.
Oh, that was just long. With that, 1 break point is saved.
30-40.
Have a look at that last point. Trying to go for the deep return. Vaishnavi Atkar, there she is on the forehand. Oh, that is long. What a good comeback by Vaidehi. 2 good points to make it deuce. Six four, 5-4 deuce. Oh, that is just missing the line there. Just setting up a game set on a match point for the top seed here. Look at that last point there. That return on the backhand from Vaishnavi going long. Can she come with a big serve?
First service.
6-4, 5-4 and a match point now. It's a gold medal match.
Game set match, Chowdhury.
There it is, the return of serve going into the bottom of the net
6-4, 6-4.
from Vaishnavi Atkar. With this, the top seed winning this gold medal in straight sets, 6-4, 6-4 in the women's singles finals, getting the better of the number 2 seed from Maharashtra, Vaishnavi Atkar. In straight sets it is 6-4, 6-4.
ले लो.
An interview with the winner of the finals, the gold medal winner, the top seed from Gujarat, Vaidehi Chowdhury here, getting the better of the second seed, Vaishnavi Atkar from Maharashtra in straight sets, 6-4, 6-4 to win the gold medal. Congratulations, Vaidehi. The first set was a long drawn match. The 10th game went on to about dozen deuce. What happened there?
Yeah, first of all, it was a really good match and I won 6-4, 6-4 straight. Before in team event, I had lost against her 3-6, 3-6. So this time I had to win against her and I was very strong from the first game. So yeah, in the first set, it was going all like I was one game down, like 1, 2, 3, 4. So after that 4-all and I won the fifth, I guess ninth game and it became 5-4 and that game went quite long, like you said, it was a 12 dues in that game. I guess that game was like 9 minutes or I think I'm not sure, but yeah, she fought well, I fought well, I was very solid on court. Yeah, I made little bit errors, but yeah, that's fine, that's part of the game, but she was quite good from the baseline. So yeah, I was just focusing on my game and I did it. Yes.
Interestingly, the 10th game was as good as a set by itself.
Yeah. That game was like little bit pressure for her and for me both. But yeah, I was just keep going and I hit little bit good serves on that game. I guess I hit 4 aces on that game on the 5-4 game. So yeah, it boost my confidence and I won 6-4 and then yeah.
What has been the track record head to head between you?
I guess I played her 7th time this one and the record is 6-1. I'm up. And yeah, I hope the record keep going like this. So yeah.
That's interesting. And then that one loss you had, that was in the team event, right?
Yeah, that was in the team event. I don't know. I was playing with the pressure because because my partner in the first round she lost. So I had so much weight on my head, and I went in pressure from the first game. But yeah, that's a part and partial. I mean, you have to face it, and every time it's a different experience. So yeah.
Absolutely right. That is very well said. In the end, this is the gold medal winner in the women's singles finals by the Chaudhary, the top seed from Gujarat, getting the better of Vaishnavi Atkar from Maharashtra in straight sets, 6-4, 6-4. It is much more than the score line. In fact, we had a good amount of rallies, particularly the 10th game. That game by itself looked like a set because both of them did well. We saw some good aces and there were double faults as well. But there are in glimpses, great match we could see. But overall, spectators really enjoyed this long drawn finals for this women's singles event where she had Vaidhi Chaudhary, the top seed, had got the better of the opponent in straight sets, 6-4, 6-4. Congratulations again, Vaidhi Chaudhary. Wish you all the best in all future endeavors. Thank you. You all work towards that. At the end of the day, you want to win the medals. Which medal? That decides on how exactly you have played. Gold, silver, and 2 bronze medals. And we'll have all of them waiting for anxiously to complete the presentation area, the medal ceremony. There you have. See what a great.
Good afternoon and welcome to the 38th National Games Uttarakhand 2025. It is time for the presentation ceremony for lawn tennis. Joining us today, the guest of honor for the ceremony is Mr. Sumit Goyal, Vice President Uttarakhand Tennis Association, who will be accompanied by Mr. Manoj Gupta, Manager of Uttarakhand men's team. I would now request our ushers to escort the medal winners and guests towards the ceremony area.
There you are. guests and the medal winners coming in there.
Starting with the men's singles medal ceremony.
This is men's
The
singles.
winner of the bronze medal
Medal ceremony.
representing Tamil Nadu and Karnataka, please put your hands together for M. Suresh Kumar and Prajwal Dev.
Bronze medalist from Tamil Nadu, Manish Suresh
Due to
Kumar
some
there.
circumstances, Prajwal Dev is not present here to
And from
receive the medal
Karnataka.
himself. I would like to request Mr. Goyal to present the
Prajwal
medal
Dev.
to the athlete.
That is the Manish Kumar from Tamil Nadu on the picture frame. The bronze medalist here. What a great honor it is. There he gets the medal. The bronze medal. Manish Suresh Kumar.
Thank you, sir. I would like to request Mr. Gupta to present the souvenir to the athlete.
Mascot. Great souvenir. And represent by Manish Suresh Kumar
Thank you,
from
sir.
Tamil Nadu. The other one is Prajwal Dev from Karnataka. Bronze medal winner.
The winner of the silver medal representing Gujarat, please put your
Now
hands
coming to the
together
silver
for
medal.
Dev V. Javia. I would like to request Mr. Goyal to present the medal to the athlete.
There he comes with the silver medalist, Dev Javia of Gujarat. There he is. Southpaw from Gujarat. There he gets the medal. Dev Javia, the silver medalist from Gujarat, in the men's singles event.
Thank you, sir. I would like to request Mr. Gupta to present the souvenir to the athlete.
The medal ceremony in progress. Now there is the silver medalist, Dev Javia from Gujarat. Great honor.
Thank you, sir. The winner of the gold medal at the 38th
And the
National
gold
Games,
medalist.
Uttarakhand 2025, representing SSCB. Please put your hands together for Ishaq Iqbal.
There he is, the gold medalist here. Ishaq Iqbal of SSCB. Doing so well in the
I would like
finals.
to request Mr. Goyal to present the medal to the athlete.
Beating the top seed. There it is. Ishaq Iqbal of SSCB winning the gold medal here. All in smiles and why not? What a moment it is.
I would like to request Mr. Gupta
Memorable
to present
one.
the souvenir to the athlete.
Great honor to represent the state and also winning those medals. That's the gold medalist from SSCB. Ishaq Iqbal.
Thank you, sir. Requesting the dignitaries and the winners to gather in front of the podium for the official photograph.
And now with the photo session, we have the gold medalist Ishaq Iqbal from SSCB and Dev Javia from Gujarat getting the silver. The bronze medalist Manish Suresh Kumar from Tamil Nadu and Prajwal Dev from Karnataka. What a great moment. The whole event, ultimately we are playing for those medals, but a very good competition, played in good spirit. Sportsmanship was demonstrated
achievers.
all through.
We thank our
Well
esteemed
organized
guests
event.
for joining us today. Now, I would like to introduce 38th National Games Uttarakhand 2025 sponsors. Sponsored by Clear as our hydration partner, Be Safe as our hygiene and well-being partner, and Indian Oil Corporation Limited, a bronze partner. Thank you.
What a great
Now, I would
event.
like to request Director of Competition, Mr. Vijendra Chauhan, and Competition
Great work by
Manager,
the
Mr.
organizers and the
Lokesh
team
Chugh,
to
present
make it
the
as a grand
souvenirs to the
success.
guests.
And they deserve all the appreciation for bringing the act together and making this event a grand success. All in smiles, and understandably so. What a great achievement. Running this event in the highest order. Very well organized.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone.
There's the mascot. This guy is so popular with everyone. Nobody could resist taking a picture with him. Fantastic event. It's the court number 1 where the presentation area medal ceremony is taking place. Fantastic event. Very well organized. We are still in the medal ceremony in the presentation area. We also had the mixed doubles event. The medal winners. This is a presentation area for the medal ceremony. The medal ceremony is in progress in the presentation area for the lawn tennis. Still one more medal distribution is remaining. That will be the mixed doubles. Mixed doubles medals have to be given. We are in this medal ceremony in the presentation area.
A very good afternoon and welcome to the 38th National Games, Uttarakhand 2025. It is time for the presentation ceremony for lawn tennis. Joining us today, the guest of honor for the ceremony is Dr. Vandana Semwal, Chief Medical Officer, Dehradun, who will be accompanied by Mr. Dhruv Rautela, Vice President of Weightlifting Association. I would now request our ushers to escort the medal winners and guests towards the ceremony area.
Here we go. Medals for the mixed doubles medalist. They are all assembling there.
Starting with the mixed doubles medal ceremony. The winner of the bronze medal representing Haryana and West Bengal, please put your hands together for Sunil Kumar Aditi Rawat and Nitin Kumar Sinha
The
and
bronze
Brent
medalist.
Banerjee.
The two pairs, the bronze medalists in the mixed doubles.
I would like to request Dr. Samewal to present the medal
That
to
is
the
he.
athletes.
Receive
The athlete.
and so Sadiq. Silver medal has gone to them. What a great moment of glory. They played so well, combined very well. Combining for the first time and winning the gold medal. And in fact, defeating the top seeds in the
I would like to
finals.
request Mr. Rotela to present the souvenirs to the athletes.
Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar. Lohit Badrinath. Representing the state, that by itself a great honor. And then winning the medals and the gold medal. That is the Lohit Badrinath. They combined
Thank
very
you,
well
sir.
and won the gold medal.
Requesting the
Presentation
dignitaries and
ceremony
the
coming
winners to
from-
gather in front of the podium for the official photograph.
The presentation area in the parade ground in Nadu. That is the gold medal to Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha from Tamil Nadu. Silver medal to Nikki Punacha and Sadiq and Pran Said Rawat and Sunil Singh. Two bronze medals there. And other
Now,
one
I
from
would
West
like
Bengal.
to introduce 38 National Games Uttarakhand 2025 sponsors.
The great
Sponsored
moment
by
it is, the medal ceremony.
Priya as our hydration partner, Be Safe as our hygiene and
For all
well-being
players,
partner, and
it's definitely a
Indian Oil
memorable
Corporation
moment.
Limited, a bronze partner.
Moment of glory,
Thank you.
getting those medals.
Now, I would like to request
Gold,
direct
silver,
petition
and
Mr.
bronze medal
Vijayendra
goes to two
Chauhan
teams.
and competition manager Mr. Lokesh Chuk to present the souvenirs to the guests.
There you have. What a great event here. The lawn tennis. Played in this lovely synthetic surface. 4 courts and ultimately narrowed it to the court 1 for those crucial matches in the end. Very good arrangement, very good playing surface.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone.
Good pace and a fair bounce. That's what all the players were saying. Look at the backdrop, a lovely view of Mussoorie, the hill station. And very good ambience in this lovely tennis area. Tennis courts are in good ambience. And
Gold medalists
surrounded
of the
by
mixed
lot of
doubles
trees,
category to come to
greenery,
the podium so
and
that
a
the
lovely
director of
backdrop as
competition
well.
can hand over the plants.
and a very good weather also for the playing conditions. The players really found it very conducive to play. The photo sessions will continue. And this is the final day proceedings, closing it off with the medals ceremony.
And the women's category to also be present near the ceremony area.
There it is, the photo session. The gold medal is there.
I repeat, all the gold medalists today to be present near the medal ceremony area.
All the gold medalists. The mixed doubles, Lohit Badrinath, Lakshmi Prabha Arun Kumar, representing Tamil Nadu. And of course in the singles we had seen also that by the Chaudhary and also Ishaq Iqbal. The medal ceremony in the presentation area. And the photo session going on. The gold medalists we saw there. Great moment for all the players winning those medals. The gold medal winners. Mixed doubles, women's singles and the men's singles. It's a good group of gold medalists on your picture frame there. From left to right, that is Iqbal, men's singles, Vaidhi Chowdhury, the women's singles, and the mixed double winners, Badrinath and Lakshmi Prabha from Tamil Nadu. Memorable moment there. The photo session continuing there. Great pleasure for all the players to be standing on the podium and receiving those medals and posing for the photograph. All in smiles. Games were played very well, each one giving the best, representing their respective states, and good individual play as well. Team event, individual events, and played in great sportsmanship, fantastic arrangement, which all made it a very memorable in this tennis court area in the parade ground in Dehradun in this 38th National Games.
I repeat, everyone is requested to clear the medal ceremony area.
The presentation area and the medal ceremony which we have been seeing. All the great events end up in the medal ceremony, which is a moment to remember and cherish for all the medalists for representing their states and having that moment of glory. There you see some of the Karnataka players. The presentation area is in the court number 1, where most of the key matches in the end were conducted. This is where the presentation area. Actually, this is court number 1, where most of the matches in the end were played. There you see the ambience here. In the backdrop here you see Mussoorie, the hill station. We are still in the presentation area, the medal ceremony.
From Karnataka, Maharashtra, Tamil Nadu and Gujarat, please be present near the medal ceremony area for the trophy ceremony.
Team from Karnataka coming into the presentation area. It's a lovely evening here in Dehradun. During the day it looks a bit warm, feels a bit warm, and then as the day progresses it gets cooled down. A lovely weather, ideal conditions for sports, particularly when you have a game like tennis. They play from Tamil Nadu there. When you have a mixed doubles champion there, Lakshmi Prabha, Arun Kumar, these are in the picture frame there. The ceremony is still in progress. in the presentation area. The medalists assembling there. It's a great moment when it comes to the medal ceremony. Mascot there. And the players in all smiles there, the medal winners. Team from Karnataka there, Tamil Nadu. Again, see them there. Those players on to the left, the Tamil Nadu players, and then the Karnataka. There you see the Maharashtra players coming in. Photo sessions going on. There is a Manish Suresh Kumar of Tamil Nadu. Lovely ambience here in the tennis area, in the parade ground in Dehradun. Very good synthetic surfaces. See the ambience, see the backdrop. Hill station Mussoorie in the background. Still the ceremony in progress in the presentation area. Great event of tennis which we have been covering for ED Sports and Prasar Bharati YouTube. Capturing all the moments in the court number 1 in the coverage. And the commentators for this final day, Seshadri Srinivasan, and that is me and Dushyant Singh. It's a great event and a great pleasure to do the commentary when the players are doing so well. Good turnout, and it has been wonderful. Enjoying every moment and bringing those matches live to you on the DD Sports and Prasar Bharati YouTube. In fact, all the matches remaining in the YouTube for persons, the players, and all the interested fans to have a look at it.
A very good afternoon and welcome all to the 38th National Games Uttarakhand 2025. During the 38th National Games, today, lawn tennis has been successfully concluded. It is time for the present trophy ceremony for lawn tennis. Joining us today, the guests of honor for the ceremony are Director of Competition Mr. Vijendra Chauhan and Competition Manager Mr. Lokesh Chok.
The great
Let us
events of lawn
begin
tennis
for the
coming to a
trophy
close.
ceremonies for the best performing states in all the categories, male as well as female. I would now request our ushers to guide the athletes towards the ceremony area.
It's the presentation area, 38th National Games at Uttarakhand.
The second runner-up trophy goes to Karnataka and Maharashtra.
Karnataka and Maharashtra. There the team comes in. We are still in the presentation area and the medal ceremony, and pretty much the event of London is coming to a close here. Wonderful arrangement, a lovely synthetic court. This is a recognition. Look at all of them assembling here for the photo session. What a great moment to cherish. The entire team gets in. For the photo session. In the final day's play, we had the mixed doubles finals for the gold medal, as well as the men's singles and women's singles gold medal matches.
I would now like to invite the captains of the state to come on the stage and request the guests to present the trophy to the winners.
Captain of the respective states. See, honoring all those who have really done a great job here. Moment of glory, the moment to cherish. A great event. Great work by the chair umpires, the line umpires, ball boys, bringing this event, taking it as a grand success. Contribution from everyone coming up. What
Thank
a
you,
lovely
everyone.
ambience with a great background of the hill station Mussoorie, the Himalayan range. And this is court number 1. The matches were brought to you from court number 1 in DD Sports and Prasad Bharati YouTube as well. The photo sessions continue to make this event, make it as a personal memories and for the teams and for the states. I see raising the trophy. What a pleasure. Look at the smile, and why not? A moment of glory. All of them have contributed to make sure. This is also see
Congratulations.
the play from Karnataka.
Thank you, everyone.
Next we'll have very well organized presentation ceremony here, honoring and recognizing all key contributors and the winners.
The first runner-up trophy goes to Tamil Nadu.
Now we'll see the Tamil Nadu contingent. See Manish Kumar there and VM Ranjit, the playing captain. There he is. There you are, and you also see
I would like to invite the captain of the state to come forward and
Abhinav, the
request the
Manish
guests
Kumar.
to present the trophy to the winners.
the team from Tamil Nadu. There VM Ranjit, Manish Kumar there, Manish Suresh Kumar. All those who have contributed so much. See the moment of honor. Oh, it's a pleasure to be there. Great moment to cherish. There they lift the trophy there.
Congratulations. Thank you, everyone.
Did well in the mixed doubles, in the individual events as well.
champions of the 38th National Games Uttarakhand 2025 for lawn tennis is Gujarat.
The champions here, team from Gujarat, Vijay Chaudhary.
I would like to
Receive.
invite the representative of the state to come on the stage
Javia
and request the
Dev.
guests to present the trophy to the winners.
The trophy being handed over to the winners there. Team from Gujarat. Vijay Chaudhary there. Javia Dev. Lifting the trophy there. Obviously a moment of glory, the moment to cherish. Larry, that's the trophy.
Thank you, everyone.
Capture that moment. Yes. What a great event of tennis here, lawn tennis. And this 38th National Games of Tennis came here and we brought the production to you in DD Sports and Prashad Bharati YouTube. And good support from the team of Doordarshan, Technical Director Arvind Mishra and the producer Narendra Chandra Rawat and the entire team of Doordarshan bringing these matches live to you from court number 1, both in DD Sports and Prashad Bharati. Thank you very much for watching and have a nice evening. Take care.